Silver better get his ass right here right now or I'm gonna start throwing hands. Hello, one and all. Final Fantasy V is one of my favorites and it's great to see the heavy influences in this content. Rapid fire dual wield spellblade mime win?
I think I sat down as a hype train ended, which doesn't feel great. Wish I was here for that. Sorry. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, we are live. Wow, Andy, you play this game? I had no idea. I don't like it. I actually hate Final Fantasy XIV. Such an awful game. Hi everyone, welcome. Whoops, it's what you get. How dare you support me so early. Prasha, thank you for redeeming Andy tweets out the stream. I'm not on Twitter anymore, and I'm not on Blue Sky, so oops, might have to fix that. Boo, 14, go back to WoW. Yeah, the premiere game, right?
Wow, I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Thank you very much, Clive. Was I always this bright? In what way? Like the camera? Maybe not. I did turn on a light earlier today. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Clive with the tier 3 2 years. Thank you, Clive. How have you been, buddy? It's good to see you. I do have a blue sky, but I don't use it, Erihu. I don't use it. I've deleted all social media off of my phone. I look a bit orange. That might be... I'm not even kidding. I'm a little tan. Ever so slightly tan. I tan quite nicely in the sun. Much to Mrs. D20's apathy, because she doesn't tan whatsoever. From what, son? Orange, you glad he didn't say banana? A healthy glow, thanks, guys. Right.
You know what? Every month Twitch keeps asking me if I want to share my resub. Like, of course I do, but I am struggling to write new stuff for these. So from now on, I will. E-I? Bowels.
What? 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 August, what was that? Thank you for the 73 months. That was, that was, yeah, that was interesting. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the balls. I'm not happy with his pronunciation of it, but thank you for the balls. Thanks, August, for the 73. Clive for the 2 years at tier 3. And belatedly, I missed a couple of people earlier. We've got Spellbound resubscribing for 8 months, saying, hello, one and all. Final Fantasy V is one of my favorites, and it's great to see the heavy influences in this content. Rapid fire, dual wield, Spellblade mime. When? I have never played 5. I played 4. I played 6. I skipped 5. Not purposefully, it's just because people wanted 4 and 6 more. So I'm a, you know, this is a democracy. I'm a man of the people, and people wanted me to play those. So yeah, 5 is, yeah, it's missing from my repertoire. It's a good time to play it. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. I vote FF5. Maybe we do a bit of FF5. I am looking for the next game to play, so maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. Gremlock, thank you for the tier 3 for 44 months. Good to see you today, man. Hopefully you're well. Were you caught up for 7.2 when we played 7.2? Because if not, is this our first time being live and, you know, doing the same content together? Good to see you, Grimlock. Can we get some love in chat for Grimlock, please? One and all, thank you for the tier 3, buddy. Meg, hello. Maid of War, hello. NVWLS, hello. Solace, hello. FF5 or maybe some old school Zelda games? Oh, God, yeah. You know what? Thinking about it from a business point of view, there is the Nintendo Switch 2 releasing in what, like a week? Is it a week? I think it's a week until we get the new Switch, which should bring with it renewed interest in The Legend of Zelda. And I've only ever played Breath of the Wild and a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. Next Friday. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've not played any of them really, guys, so yeah, maybe we'll do that. OMG, yes, Zelda, let's go, please. Oracle of Seasons smells like Ocarina of Time to me. You have to play Twilight Princess. I will maybe do a poll on Discord for which Zelda game we play then. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good idea, guys? Link to the Past is a must-play. Twilight Princess or Wind Waker gets my vote. Time to start a fight. Oracle games are so good. Andy, I'll give you my kidney. Meg, I'd rather you sell the kidney than give me the money from the kidney. I don't know what I could do with a human kidney. Not Skyward Sword. Oh, is Skyward Sword not beloved? I feel like that's going to start a fight. I can see people very easily beginning to get rowdy about that and say, actually, that's a good one. Start with the OG NES games and get so lost. No Skyward Sword slander. No, Skyward Sword is lovely. Kidneys are great. I love how that was sandwiched in between there, sign. You can enjoy it with a nice bottle of Chianti. How about a nice ice-cold Bepis Maximus cherry? No, I couldn't think of a way to make cherry rhyme with Bepsis Maximus. Play Skyward Sword and only Skyward Sword. Guys, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today, and all we're talking about is Zelda. Not that I'm complaining, but guys, we're back. I loaded in, and I know Clive and Maslar, don't know if Maslar's here yet, both thought that I didn't have a subscription. Guys, my subscription has not wavered ever. since I started playing, right? I log in at least twice a month, minimum. Do I do anything? Not really. I just don't have the time for it at the minute. I've got no free time, which is why an MMORPG doesn't slot into my life quite nicely at the minute. But I've never lapsed my sub. I can play whenever I want to. It's just I've not had the time or the want to. So, yeah. Ashrick, yeah, because you did the sip emote. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Your last login before today was 21 days ago. Yep, that checks out. I would say before then it would have been earlier in April. It's a reasonable assumption. I've got no reason to play. I'm not gonna get on. I'm not gonna get into this too much because I don't want to seem like I'm dooming and glooming. Like I love the game. I've got nothing to do in it at the minute, and that's not the game's fault. It's my fault. So. I know a lot of you have been enjoying doing maps together in the Discord. I know a bunch of you have been doing Savage Raiding, doing your trials. So, you know, there's a lot in the game to be doing and enjoying. But for me, this... Oh! I thought I was about to be flashed with a derriere. No, not quite. Actually, the bank once decided 14 is suspicious. My sub got cancelled, but that's that. Other than that, ongoing. I briefly lost my sub because my debit card expired and I hadn't updated to a new one. I'm also somewhat fearful of unsubscribing in case that ever were to cause issues for the free company house. Like, I don't know if I need to maintain my sub and visit it, but I have been, just in case. So, yeah. I admire anyone who can play the game daily and for a job. And there are definitely some people in the category who can do that. I admire them greatly because there's not enough in there for me at the minute. And, yeah, I can't make it work. But we're focusing...
Welcome back to Ffxiv.
Bythykins, thank you for the 2 years at Tier 1. I appreciate that. I'm very much looking forward to today. I know nothing about what to expect. I know a few of you have been playing. I think I saw Clive mention on Discord that they've reached level 10, whatever that means. So, yeah. Yeah. Was that me, Maslar? I don't think it... Are you sure it was me? Maybe it was. But I don't think so. I'll have to scroll up and look. But no, my sub's been ongoing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Did you still want to catch up on the Arcadian? Oh yeah, we haven't done that, have we? We haven't done the Arcadian. Yeah, today maybe not, but eventually yes. I think we'll catch up on the Arcadian. I completely forgot that I've not done tier 2 yet. Oh god. I did the unlock quests before work and we'll dive in this afternoon. Before I keep chatting, because I know I'm missing a lot of chat here, I'm going to scroll up to the top. Greybeard, hello there. Laluna, welcome. Meg, hello. Andrew G319, hello Andrew. Greybeard, Derzanail. Clive of the Howling Voice. Prasha, Riolicious, Eri U, Crit, August _97, June Hopes, The Dawn Forged. Good morning, Knighthood. Happy Final Fantasy Tuesday. The lovely Tomorrow Nighty. Hello, Tomorrow Nighty. How are you today? Welcome on in. Elena, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. Spellbound Tutor, welcome on in. Gremlock, hello there. Nikki5, hello, Nikki. Hopefully you're well. Sign, hello. Andy, this is a monarchy. What are you talking about? Ah, true. Maid of War, hello there. Solace VT, San Squared again. Risque, Derzanail, Luna Gamer. Yeah, I don't recall if you did Arcadium. No, we didn't do the Arcadian. We did the MSQ, and I said, well, I'll come back and do the Arcadian when Occult Crescent is released. And that is now. So yeah, maybe when we've sort of dried the well that is the Occult Crescent, we can then look to... I keep going AFK, which limits my frame rate, and it really throws me. There we go. Yeah, maybe when we're done with the Occult Crescent, like when we've done as much as possible, we'll then do the Arcadian. But I won't do that today, because you know, the new shiny thing is out, and I would like to go and play with the new shiny thing, if possible. Oracle of Seasons? Is that a Zelda game, Greybeard? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Oracle games are so good. Raylex, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in. Luke _Guru, hello there, Luke, welcome. I cannot believe the run of blueprints that Grinding Gear finished up yesterday. I'm in awe. I really, truly am. Which, as a reminder, for anyone watching on both Twitch and YouTube, because today we're live on the 14 channel. Over on my VODs channel, we are playing the Blueprints. Every single day, there is a new video. If you're a patron, you get access to 2 episodes early. So I believe right now, if memory serves, non-patrons have episode 20, and patrons have episode 21 and 22. And every day after stream, that goes up 1. So, but yeah, I'm having a bloody good time with it. I recorded another episode earlier today, and yet again, momentous things happened, which I shan't reveal because that would be spoilers for you. But yeah, it's phenomenal. It's such a lovely game, and I'm really enjoying playing that. So, highly recommend not only playing it yourselves, but watch me play. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm going to start playing FF15. Oh, Greybeard, enjoy. I hear many good things about 15. Like, the fact that it's, or the state it's in now. From what I gather, when it was released, without all of the DLC, it was a little bit threadbare in places. But now, years on, it's like in a really good spot. It's on my, proverbial list. And I say proverbial list because I don't have one, but it's endless. I've got so many games on there. I'll get round to it at some point. I just don't know when to slot it into the mix is all. I have both a personal house and FC house, and if I quit, both will go poof. So, free company houses any member can enter. It's the private house that you have to enter. Right, thank you, Dawn. Okay, that makes sense. Imagine you want to pay your sub so you can look at your cat boy, but your bank denies it, June. Arcadian Tier 2 is really good. Imagine returning to 14 today and doing Arcadian. Could you imagine, Maslow? Wouldn't that be just the craziest thing? Alina, enjoy your brand new emote. That's really cute. That's sweet. Andy, there's nothing to do. Entire raid here. Am I a joke to you? Saltpeter, hello. Hey, Andy. Wanted to shout out a thanks for your great Blueprints playthrough on YouTube, but I haven't been able to watch for some time because Claire obscure spoilers. Hope you have fun in Occult Crescent. Field exploration experience day 1 is amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Really am. Again, I know nothing about what to expect. I've not seen any spoilers. I've not really Googled anything. I'm guessing there isn't anything out there to be spoiled at the minute because the servers have been online for 4 hours? 4 hours? I don't know when they came back up after the patch, but yeah, presumably it'd be hard to get spoiled at the minute unless you very clearly go looking for them. NVWLS, hello there. Sunshine was taken, hello. Draz, hello. Indeed, a 14 day. We'll probably be playing 14 for not just today, but tomorrow, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe next week. That's the plan, at least in my mind. I don't know how long we're going to be in the Occult Crescent for, but hopefully there's a lot of content there for us to enjoy. Also, and I've only just realized this, I've not been to the moon. Well, I was in the moon or on the moon for MSQ, but I've not gone back and done the new crafting thing, whose name escapes me because my brain is mush right now. All my brain is at the minute, guys, is 50% blueprints. Nah, that's a lot. 30% blueprints, 60% family man, 5% 14 now, and the other 5% is just, well, it's anything else that might be important in my life. So yeah, give me a minute to regain some percentage for 14 and I'll be with you. Hot Goth road trip, I'd watch it. Is that what we would refer to as 15? A hot goth road trip? Okay guys, I beat Expedition 33 yesterday, so I can finally start watching the stream, and Socrates, hello. We both beat it on the same day. Socrates, did you fight a boss that begins with S and ends in N? Shan't say more than that. If so, I'm curious to hear how you got on. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages were the old Game Boy Color games. I see. I didn't even know that it was on Game Boy. Saving blueprints when I need a binge watch. La Luna, it's there for you. I think it's good. People are enjoying it, I think. For a moment, I thought you were telling us you were streaming to YouTube playing a different game right now. What, like I'm multitasking to that extent? Over here, we're playing 14, but if you go to YouTube, I'm actually, I've got a mouse and keyboard that I'm using with my feet to play FF5. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to get back into 16. I want it to be my first ever platinum. I mean, 16 is such a phenomenal game, isn't it? Gordon would be excited. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. I haven't resubscribed in a while. Is my stripper pole cage there still? I'd hope so, Sign. We can go check. We can certainly go check. For 15, there's a bunch of related media if you want to fully consume it. A feature-length movie and a 5-episode anime series, both of which are intended to be watched in advance of the game. Right. Is that something we would probably want to watch together? Cosmic Exploration. Thanks, guys. That's what I was looking for, yeah. Sucker for Love when? What's that? 4 hours, and they say Andy has been yapping the whole time. I've done 4 bosses here this morning, and I watched 3 of them from the floor. Gremlock, are you playing a Dragoon? If so, thank you for propagating the meme. Show us feet cam content only on Patreon. No, you do not want to see my grippers, guys. I actually ended up skipping most of the optional endgame content to finish the story, and it was still laughably easy. I had the same thing, Socrates. We tried to nerf ourselves substantially, and it still felt like it paled in comparison to earlier difficulty. Like, the Act 2 boss was so much harder than Act 3. And I wish they could have balanced it better, but still, I do think Expedition 33 is one of the greatest games to come out in the past decade. It's so good. You should watch the 15 stuff, because I just played the game and was lost. Oh, right, so you need to watch it to fully understand. You could probably watch the anime series here, but I don't know about the movie. Right, okay. Well, I'll figure out something. Good morning, Grav. Hello, sir. How are you today? Hopefully you and the family are all well. The sun has just come out in Gridania, which to me feels like the right moment to maybe begin playing the game. Maybe. Should we get over to the Occult Crescent and begin playing? I think it's time. Oh no, Andy, what's up, Bickering? What's up? Are you okay? Do you need a cuddle? 15, almost said 14. 15 is a full multimedia experience. Even the complete ending isn't a book. Oh. Luke, I did not want to hear that. I even said yesterday, there's rumors that Expedition 33 is going to be getting a movie, and I just thought, I don't really want that. Like, I don't want to have to go to other media to get the full story from something. Meg, were you not subbed anyway? Guys, I don't know if you were unsubbed and resubscribed today. I don't have that level of memory. Rio, bring it in. Bring it in, buddy. Where's the fog? Probably waiting for me in the Occult Crescent. I can almost guarantee that the moment we sail over there, the fog will hit. Looking forward to that. Oh, good grab. I'm glad to hear that. Right, Bickering's got a soccer update that I missed. Let me go find that. Sorry, Bickering. Good morning, Andy. Not sure if you saw last week, but both of my kids tried out for a club soccer teams and both made it. I'm officially retiring from coaching, but I've taught them all I could. Hope you have a good day. Bickering, are you legitimately no longer going to be doing coaching? Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations to the both of them. That is phenomenal. You must be very proud.
Hi.
Hi.
I like bananas because they have appeal.
Oh, God.
What will happen if Satan goes bald? There will be a hell to pay.
Hell to pay? Okay.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey yada yada
yada yada yahoo! Crater, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you very much. How are you today? Crater Gaming. Hopefully you're well, sir. It's very good to see you. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Crater, please? Sandfold sold the movie rights to E33, but they sold it to a studio that usually collects IPs and sits on them, so who knows? You know what? Hopefully they'll sit on it. That would be great. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, well, now that it's out in the ether, of course Fog will be there. Of course it will be. Wow, Meg, did you... Meg, I thanked you for your resub. I'm 99% sure I thanked you for it earlier. Did I not? Guys, join me in silence. We're gonna listen to Meg's resub, okay? And when it plays, can we all get a round of applause for Meg, please? Here we go.
Silver better get his ass right here right now, or I'm gonna start throwing hands.
Goddamn, Meg. You are a wordsmith. Thank you very much for the 26 months of support. Thank you, Meg. That was great. You missed my resub too? I didn't. I most certainly didn't. Meg, you had the potential to do some great stuff there, and that was it. That was it. No, don't say yeah and August. We heard Augusts. All right, guys. It's time to play, all right? It's time to play the game. Would you like to see...
Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Maidivoire. They have given 73 gift subs.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Maidivoire. Maidivoire, welcome on in. No, don't show my inventory. Guys, it's normally clean. Oh, I can't hide it anyway. Clive, what is this? Neon pink dye. Bright orange light. Don't perceive my inventory. Come on, guys. What are the... Thank you, Clive. Let me pay you for your kindness. How many dies are you giving me? Let's give Clive 1,000 gil per die. I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a fair trade. I don't think Clive's agree. Oh, okay, there we go. Do you want me to use these? I don't know if I want to use these, to be honest with you. I don't think it's time for that.
Your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
Guys, I know I've had months to fix it. Everything in here has a purpose. Maybe not.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
Okay, maybe there's some shit in there. maybe I've got some shit in here that I need to fix. I've got a Divine Light, Weapon Coffer, Sephirotic. I've got 3 useless triple triad cards. What are these? Level 60. Oh, that was when I went to the Arboretum. Why are you all laughing? You can cut that out right now. Alright, you can stop that. Why? What? Okay. Alright, Clive, there's no need to laugh that hard. You're clearly putting it on. Let me go sell these cards before I'm forgetful. And don't go do it. Belatedly, Sand and Dawn, thank you for the bits. Thanks, guys. Right, let's go and trade these in. And then we're gonna go over to the Occult Crescent. Right, sell cards. Well, I need to do it here specifically, don't I? Oh, how do I trade them in? Am I having a moment? Can I trade them in? Yes. Guys, give me a minute. I gotta like lock back in. All right, I'm not locked in at the minute. I clicked the wrong option and my brain turned off. All right, Julio, lol. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Luke, I know. Okay, I know. Look at this absolute sprout. That sounds like such a horrible thing to say. Like, I could imagine Preach saying that in his Mancunian accent. I'm not going to try and do a Mancunian accent, but I feel like look at this absolute sprout is the sort of thing that someone from Manchester would say. As like a really horrible insult. Right, let's have a look. Which one of these is it? An intrepid new enterprise, the hunter and the hunted, wandering minstrel, one last hurrah? Is it that? Or that looks like it'll be a crafting quest, no? Event card? Event? Don't miss the triple triad card. Wait, from where? Where's the event? Where do I do this event? Guys, we'll do the event later. We've got Crescents to be occulting, guys. In Uldar, right? We'll do that. We'll do that. But right now, it's Crescenting the Occult hour, and we're gonna go do that. I will do it later. When does the event end? Latest is the man who hasn't logged in. For 3 weeks, I've not logged in. All right, that's fine. Some of you have been unsubscribed for months. Okay, so right. Expedition Messenger. One last hurrah. Oh, until June 11th. Guys, we've got so much time. This isn't about us. I'm making it about you, a photophilic. The Expedition Messenger casts his gaze expectantly about the harbor. You're Andy, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Captain Ram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. Okay. There he is. It's Captain Ram. Apologies for collaring you like this. I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolal. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. He sounds too demonic with my pitch changer. Let me try this. Kitchen ram. That's better. There you go. Let me go again. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into any particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. Ooh, I love a map. And I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm upset that there isn't a high-resolution image of the full map, which includes Meracedia. For those of you who have not seen, I did upload a video onto the 14 channel about a month ago. And that video is my theory for the fact that I believe Meracedia is the next expansion. So Meracedia, Meracedia, the continent to the southeast of here, Meracedia. I think it might be the next expansion. Anyway, moving on. These days, any Aeosian sailor worth their salt bound for Tural will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. Back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Okay. Tell me more, Captain Ram. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had an ocean to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades. But after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled there and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? It'd be my honor. You had me at mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Where's the option for no? Yeah, I don't want that. I want my summer holiday, my summer vacation. Not to worry. I propose all this with the full backing of the Dorn servants. Truth be told, even before Galul Jar Jar asked me to watch over Koana and Wuklamat, I feared I'd never set sail again. Any road, I sensed the bearer were wise to be worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliola. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Endy involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tongwa. I'm in. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few moms between us and the harbor. The ship's ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limser especially. When you're ready, speak with Ofangaim over on the pier. Sure, let's go check him out. Quest accepted! I've missed the jingle. I've missed quest accepted jingle. Wow, look at all of these people ready to... Oh, I love that hair. I love that hairstyle with those eyes. That's a gorgeous pairing. Really like that. I'm just taking in everyone's... What the hell is this, August? Are we taking a selfie? Wait, can I get in here? Can I photobomb? Is that a good picture? What do you think? Yeah, is that good? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, here we go. We're getting in again. Hold on. I can look at the camera if I do that. Oh, that was cool. I even closed my eyes. That's so sweet. Okay, enough of me photobombing August selfies. Let's go speak with Ffxiv. Like, isn't this the best though? Like seeing everyone just playing the game. Like, look, all these people logged in, ready to do the new content. Hello, everyone. Would you like to join us on an adventure? Let's go. That flashback was like from 10 minutes ago. Indy, I presume. Captain Ram told me all about you. The name's Ffxiv, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea is calm. Hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Ha! We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. The word. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are you? I am indeed. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. But welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle. Here we come. Come on. Ever since they announced we'd be doing another one of these areas in Dawn Trail, I've been looking forward to it. And now, God, blue-footed booby. Now, multiple months later, well, probably like over a year later, right? Since it was first announced. It would have been at a fan fest, no? Ah, here we go. August, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for taking a selfie with me.
Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms. Every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions.
But hear this. God, look at that hair, the blue. Ah, stunning. What a gorgeous character. But hear this. There are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, but the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas.
Folks have been taken to calling the island of the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it.
Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense.
Aye, though if a mystery and the promise of new discoveries hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer?
Yeah.
Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts, sorry. I'm having a real trouble speaking today, I don't know why. Once you got a measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me.
She has the same face as your character, Luke? Yeah, great taste, man. Great taste. Right, let's have a wander. First of all, let's chat to Captain Ram again in case he's got any new nuggets of information.
It'll be a while yet before we reach Shade's Triangle. In the meantime, I suggest you speak with your fellow shipmates.
All right. Hello there, Expedition Surveyor.
This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the water many a time. Oh, the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Captain Ram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out.
Any more?
Well, the conditions in Shade's Triangle are perfect today. I've pored over every ilm of the charts. Ain't no way my predictions are wrong.
It's in the backlog, Prasha. Yeah, if I'm going to do Rebirth, I'd want to do Remake again. It's been 5 years since I played Remake, and not that the game is forgettable, but my memory is just so poor of Remake that I'd want to play it again and refamiliarize myself before then playing Rebirth. My grandfather once sailed with Catamaran. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Taral. But it wasn't Taral they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Catamaran is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. I visited Eorzea once or twice, but I'm a Tarali, through and through. Yeah, Remake is 5 years old. Isn't that, like, crazy? Does that make you a little bit sick? This vessel's the only one venturing in the Shades Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by link pearl. If anything's happening to us, they'll get word to the capital.
This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Given the island's isolation, some of our financiers think it may be harboring a wealth of untapped natural resources. We'll conduct a preliminary survey at any rate. And then we've got the provisioner over here. Wait, is there anyone up here, or is it just empty? There is the captain. Sailing straight and true. Straight and true. All right. Down we go. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd stayed clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral said about drinking all of the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels it drained dry. Oh god. Who's that gonna be? It's gotta be a Lalafell, right? If we've stuffed them inside of a barrel? Oh god. He came so highly recommended, but it seems we've hired nothing more than a drunken lunatic. What are we to do with him? I mean, it doesn't have to be a Lalafell. But it'd be more comfortable for a Lalafell, I think, stuffed inside. I mean, would I would have thought Geralt, but would Geralt have tried to escape on a lifeboat? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Yes, he would. Yeah, okay. Looks like you had a good shot at the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Taral, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle at any moment now. Look sharp. All right, here we go! Please, no fog! Okay, pre-rendered. Pre-rendered. There's still an opportunity for fog. Land ho! I don't know why I gave them that voice. There it is! Hold steady! We sailed straight for her! Aye, aye. Tomorrow night, you don't say such things. It's not going to be foggy. It's going to be clear skies. It's going to be beautiful. Blue-footed booby again? Oh. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights.
been spotted off the starboard stern. Oh, God. What the hell is happening here? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it.
Get this hulk turned around.
Aye, aye, Captain. Judge, you've missed nothing. We're currently making our way there. Welcome on in, Judge, and welcome on in anyone I've missed. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Occult Crescent Day.
Anything else I can get you?
Is it that's going to move again? And then we're going to turn again? And this is going to be a cutscene that lasts an hour long. Oh my god.
Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifted Mirage was right on the money. If the oil itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception.
Oh? Hello? Was there meant to be something that played there? Dialogue? What will you say? Deserved or not, onward we sail. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Did he not see the dialogue? I did. What dialogue? Where? Perception that one, Andy, there were subs. It was hard to see against your armor. Oh, come on, no. What did it say? It's hard to see. I almost missed it. Oh, no. I missed it too. Andy blind. I literally just said past the perception. Climb. Chop, climb. Help me. What was said? Oh, no, guys. I can't be dealing with this. Give me a second. I think I've got a screenshot. Of all the days to pick to work at the studio, I have a screenshot of mine I can find in a second. It said Tradle of your guild, the sugarcane. Good morning. Glad I'm spoiling myself on this at least. Hello, Kima. Chosen one, come to Candy Mountain. Asian is Asian. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Hello, Andy. How are you all doing? Not doing too bad, buddy. How are you today? Welcome on in. It said something like, only ye deserved may come. Our alerts off. They are now. Only ye deserve come. Only ye deserved may lay claim. Right, okay. What happened? Wait, Meg was wrong? Only ye deserve come. I don't know. Ye deserved heed my call. It's cute, isn't it, Terralyn? Terralyn, can I get an update on how many days until retirement? Okay, if that's the case, then we will go with... I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. So there's text, is there? Whatever.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know because I missed the dialogue, Captain Ram.
A strange voice, you say? Oh, I didn't hear a thing. What?
I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in.
Gods.
We're drifting. I've never seen a Fast and Furious film, but I feel like this is what would happen.
It couldn't be the island, could it?
I'm gonna say it's probably the island. Oh, I've still got the voice thing on. I'm gonna say it's probably the island. Now, will it be foggy? When we disembark the boat, will it be foggy, guys? Icarus quack, yeah, pretty much.
How's the hull looking?
No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we've dropped anchor.
Perfectly docked, and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that.
I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her.
I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely.
I'd love if in this moment we just like started the channel return. Like, all right, this is above my pay grade. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm going back to Tulliola. Good luck being trapped on this island.
Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway.
Here we go. Okay. It is fair skies. Fair skies. So we've not been struck by the fog curse this day. I am very happy. Very, very happy about that.
With the ship pinned in place, there's not much we can do except take a look around.
That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the isle itself, I assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a trade if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way.
I love a journal. I love a journal.
Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give me something to sink their teeth into.
One last hurrah. Woo! Come on. A journal? If you wish to return to Tulliola at any point, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded. Occult record. The Occult record is now available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the Occult Crescent. Ooh! Ooh! Nice. Oh, I love it already. Okay, duty. Wait. Logs. Nope. Duty. Collection. I just couldn't see it because I'm blind, apparently. Occult record. We're going to slap you there. Okay, let's have a read. Cat and Ram Blof Easton. Wait, no, I butchered that. Blof Fistsin. Blofistsin. We got there. In the year 1497 of the 6th Astral Era, a Leminsan sea wolf explorer of not 20 summers plotted a westward course for Hingashi, embarking on a fateful voyage that would catapult him into the ranks of legend. Unbeknownst to him and his crew, a great continent lay between them and the Far East, and it was not the splendor of Kugane but the shores of Tural that ultimately lay upon the horizon. Having made landfall, Captain Ram roamed the interior, ultimately reaching Mamuk, the vast home of the Mummel Jar. There he met then Autarch Galul Jar Jar, with whom he struck up a firm friendship. Together the pair ranged the length and breadth of Tural, spurred on by the same adventurous spirit that led the old sailor to this mysterious... Hello? Mysterious what? Is that intended? I feel like there should be another line there. Or do I have to, like, is it just mysterious? How mysterious? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Maslar, I know I've not played it in a while, so you may have forgotten, but when we're in cutscenes, it borders for some reason, because the cutscenes aren't ultra-wide. Weird, mine says Isle in a separate line. Isle is the last word. Okay, I figured so. Tabs on top. Tabs on top. Empty. The tabs are for this. Scroll down. I couldn't scroll. Oh, now I can? That was weird. You saw me try and... Whatever. Mine's fixed now, miraculously. Moving on. Moving on. Kettenram. The Phantom Village. Kettenram scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. Okay.
Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings.
Off she goes. As your icon, welcome. How are you today? Thank you very much, Maslar. Have a good day yourself. And I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you feel more awake.
Let me know if you find anything of interest.
Okay. It will. Yeah, my guess is that it bugged out because I changed the resolution. I zoomed in on the journal, which may have, I don't know, had some weird interaction. So, I'm not going to open my map. I want to be awestruck by it all. I don't want to see what's coming up ahead. I just want to live in the moment of all that's happening. So that's the ship. There's the ethereal current. What if I chat to Offenheim? We're here to exhaust as much dialogue as possible. Let's see. What does she say? Can't leave the ship unattended in its current state. I'll be standing guard while you help Kettenram search the area. If you do it, then I don't have to do it. Well, chatting to all of the random NPCs. Yes, let me unpause alerts. Here we go.
Hi everyone.
There we go.
I haven't been in here in a while because of Expedition 33 spoilers. Thanks for playing it because it convinced me to get it, and I'm only popping in now to say hello, but I hope that the ending was amazing.
Leonix, welcome back for 1 month away from 5 years. Isn't that crazy, man? Dude, I feel like a broken record when I say this, but you're gonna love Expedition 33. It is phenomenal. I hope you have a really good time with it, man. For anyone who's yet to play it, it's really good. Like, one of my favorite games of all time. Really, really good. Faintly glowing
59
stone.
months down, 8 more to go. That's an infinity.
Only 8 more to go, Ray. Surely we need 10 more minimum, and then we can rest. Ray, thank you for the 59 months on a 59-month streak as well. Thank you, Ray. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Leonix and Raykin, both with a 59-month resubscription? Isn't that crazy, guys? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, hey? Thank you both very, very much for your continued support. And hello to anyone I've missed. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you all. As your icon, hopefully your migraine goes away. Rest up, relax. Terralyn, wow. All right, while we're giving love to Leonix and Ray, can we also preemptively celebrate Terralyn's retirement in 4 days? Holy shit, Terralyn, come on. All right. Faintly glowing stone, likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Should we be making notes? Should we be making notes? Hold on. I've got a really nifty note-taking app that I've been using for blueprints. But what if I can make one for 14? Hold on. Uno momento. Select, create, close. Right, I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Woo, full-time gamer in 4 days. All good, Leonix. Have a lovely day, buddy. Thank you for joining us. As always. I'm almost there myself for retirement. Only like 25 more to go. Oh, sand. That'll fly by. Hopefully. Right, let's see. Does this work? Yeah. So there are the notes. Let's make a new note. The Occult Crescent. No. The Voyage. Nope. Notes. Well, we'll have a general notes for now. We were... we'll do bullet points. Here are my notes for day 1 of the Occult Crescent exploration. And then if we come in here, we do format. Nope. Paragraph. Bullet list. On the boat. Or during the voyage. We were spoken to by a mysterious voice. What was the line again, guys? Because obviously I missed it. What was the line specifically? Ye deserved something, something, something. Ye deserved, heed my call. Ye deserved, heed my call. I'm not reading that out loud again, Meg. You got me the first time. Who could this be? What makes us deserved? Okay. So if I want to go back, it's just that. Yeah, okay, I got it. That's better. Right. We were then pulled into the isle itself by arcane trickery, to use Ketenram's own words. And now we are exploring. And we've found a faintly glowing stone, which I don't think I can inspect again, but what is the description? Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally, or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Terrell, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm looking forward to today.
I want
immensely.
to play so badly, but I'm not home for another hour, man.
Michael, welcome back for 2 years. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my man. Welcome on in. I am very, very early doors, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, Michael, you're fine, I think, to watch for at least a little bit. Because we've just now arrived on the Isle, and we're doing some preliminary inspections. Survey point. I don't know if I want to begin making some architectural notes. Because there's obviously...
has tipped £10. Ye deserved. Heed my cash.
Kelby, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Can we get some love and chat for Kelby, please, for the very generous donation? Thank you, Kelby. That is very, very kind of you. All right, let's go stand at the vantage point. Let's enjoy. Thank you, Kelby. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. So, we know, just from looking around and the trailers we've seen, there are, and maybe I should make a note on this. If you give me a moment, I can put this on my stream deck, which will make it easier for me to tab into. One moment. That should work, let's see. Perfect. Perfect. We do know that there are... I'll make a new note on this, and we'll call it the factions of... the historical notes. So we know Nim, Maki, and... my brain's gone blank. Nim, Maki, and... what is the other organization? Amdapor, thank you. Amdapor. Thank you. From prior trailers, we can see architecture of the following civilizations. And then we'll make this a numbered list. And then we can always come back and change this later if we need to. Paragraph, numbered list. There we go. Okay, we're good. There's a lot of everything, Judge. When we were watching the trailer before, and I'm not often one to, use information from outside trailers to sort of, begin theorizing things, but I would be lying to you all if we hadn't already seen the trailer for this months ago. And in the trailer, I think you can watch it on my YouTube channel, actually, the initial reaction, we could see that there were all of these different architectural hints that would sort of like point us towards, oh, that looks like Amdapor. Oh, that looks like the floating city. That looks like something that the Maki would have. In terms of the pyramid that we see elsewhere in the trailer. So this area seems to be like a confluence of all three civilizations coming together. Why would they have come together? What exactly is going on here? That's what we're going to hopefully digest, if possible, today. Collection. We've got a brand new log. The Phantom Village. Perched upon the eastern tip of the Occult Crescent, this compact settlement is deathly silent, save for the gentle sluicing of the plaza fountain. Though its stone structures were weathered and overgrown, the orderly state of the town implies a degree of active preservation by some unknown hand. In the harbour, the forlorn wrecks of outbound ships are a testament to the fearsome reputation Shade's Triangle commands. So there is going to be someone here then. Do you not just feel like it's kind of like being an Amarot in a sense? And any minute there's just going to be people pouring out. The bosses are cool, Coyote? Okay, well, I hope you're all ready to watch me die to the bosses. It's going to happen. I'm 100% going to perish. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggest it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. You have finished investigating the area. Captain Brown will be keen to know of your findings. We're ready to watch you die for our amusement. I don't want to watch because I want to try and figure out myself. Oh, what, the boss stuff? Judge. I've died multiple times already. Albus, I'm having a good Tuesday. I hope you have a good Tuesday yourself. Thank you for being here, Albus. Welcome on in.
I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
Let's take a look inside. Spooky music. Cool bit of ambience, I like that.
A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means. That's for damn sure.
Ho, 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 ho!
Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it.
Okay, I'm looking for text. Only ye deserved may lay claim. I saw it that time. Let me see what I can do. Oh my god, we're so powerful. Boom.
Not sure which is a more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this god's forsaken rock we're standing on.
Please be like a vampiric guide. My god, what is it? What is it? Is it a tomberry? It's a tomberry. Yes.
A tonberry?
What voice do I give the tomberry? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna cook something up. Maybe slightly higher pitched. Scottish or Scouse? The cutest shit imaginable Celtic. It's Elmowing time.
Ah! Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go! And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the common tongue.
You take me some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now, hurry up and introduce yourselves.
I'm Endy. I'm incredibly powerful.
Oh, Endy, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is.
I'm Kenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Liminsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolal.
Limsa what now? Tuliolal? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about the peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded?
I'm already loving this. For the potential lore implications. We may have... And I love that they're called archive, because I'm going to be using them as an archive. And I think that's the idea, right? I want you to tell me everything about what happened all these thousands of years ago.
The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber.
If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. But that mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years.
That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle.
Yeah, we're gonna need another Encyclopedia Eorzea. Okay, that's going in the notes. Is something going to happen? Oh, it was weird that there was a lingering shot of the sarcophagus. It made me think like someone else was going to pop out, maybe.
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The knockin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I got up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors.
Let's venture forth onto this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. We'll go for the former.
Come on, then. Let's be having you. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and begin earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator.
And he just peed? No, I didn't. Earlier I did. But not right now. The Phantom Village. Right, so unless there's a cutscene... Oh, Occult record. We'll read that, then I'll open up my notes again. NDP20, that's the one. That's a potential rebrand. Thanks, Luke. The Archive. Although identical in form to those gruesome figures of legend, the Tonberries, the Archive is unquestionably rational and possessing of a friendly, if occasionally boastful demeanor. He pledged to join Gedenram's expedition soon after being roused from his sarcophagus in the Phantom Village, though it remains to be seen whether he will prove a useful asset as the wise old man struggles to recall most of his allegedly nigh infinite knowledge, a result of lingering grogginess from his lengthy slumber, or some other arcane process. That's certainly interesting that they would tag this on at the end. Okay. So, let's quickly chuck in here notes. The Archive. Oh, we'll have one for the Archive separately. The Archive came to the Occult Crescent around 1500 years ago in order to prevent the spread of... I don't know, how did he describe it in the dialogue? To avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see. Right, so, yeah. Okay. Interesting, by the way, that there's phases of the moon on this note in the background. Is this relevant? Hello, what's going on? What's this? Yeah, I know about Nimians being Tonberries. I get that, but I wasn't sure how he worded it. That was mainly what I was looking for. To prevent the spread of his affliction, which saw him, a wise old man, turned into a Tonberry. Could he be the first known case of this affliction? Because if all of the Nimians did eventually succumb, what if the Archive was the first one to show signs and they were like, all right, listen, you got to get out of here. Like, go far away. Take this plague and, be rid of it. But interesting that their memory isn't able to come back to them. Their memory is failing to come back as it stands. The game teases that this might be due to some arcane... What did it word it as? Arcane process. Maybe this is tied into the voice we we hear. Maybe they have purposefully locked away their memory. And maybe we need to prove ourselves worthy and deserving of the knowledge that the archive possesses. Very cool. Very cool. I didn't go into this really with a lore brain on. I was just looking forward to, you know, killing monsters in an open world. But this is great. Archive, unfamiliar territory. Right, let me wet the whistle before we dive in. The archive yearns to make sense of the situation. I don't blame them.
Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here?
Riches, treasure, transmog, glamour.
So, this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of these sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me?
They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. I'm tempted to go for the third one to see if maybe the archive may know more about that. The first option is savage, yeah.
You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this.
Oh, shit. Hello there. Ethereal Fairy. Oh, God. I've already got the somewhat high pitch for the Tonberry. Okay, I know what I'll do. One moment. Okay, here we go.
Is it knowledge you seek?
What manner of creature is this?
A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you summoned her?
Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more, statuesque.
How rude! My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you.
Wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners?
I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the scaly individual over here has seen and learned firsthand.
Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back.
Enough of you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here?
I don't know.
Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pool.
Well, wards can't just cast themselves. I mean, someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can find out about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder.
Shall we ponder over yonder?
Over yonder. You would have a word on progress at the base camp.
Jeffroy. The fountain still being functional is, after like 2 calamities. I think that's the idea, right? Is that this whole island appears to be untouched by the calamities. So the fact that it can disappear seemingly on a whim and then reappear makes me wonder if the ward here prevents its I don't know, it's land from being destroyed during a calamity because technically it's not here. But I don't know the ins and outs of that. It's only a theory at this point. But yeah, very clearly this place and this land remains untouched by the calamities. Endy, behold the sunrise? Oh yeah, look. Oh wow. Look at that, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? With the music playing over the background. Oh, so good. Okay. Also making reference to that streamer being upset at Charlane's huge fountain. Wait, someone got annoyed at Charlane having a huge fountain? Why? Do I want to know? I don't know.
Jeffroy's over by the western gate. Let's head over and find out how the encampment fares.
A fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speaking of trying to cure my aches and pains? Oh, my poor noggin. This is all so perplexing.
Aww. Alright, the archive is a great hook. I really enjoy the archive in our very limited time together. They seem like they're going to be an adorable little character. Can I go in here? The door is open. I can go in here. And there's a whole lot of nothing. Maybe one day this will be full of people and quests. Hello, lovely streamer. Hello, lovely Canopio. Canopio, how are you today? Welcome on in. Any notes I want to make? Yes, we'll make a quick note about Iris, I think, before we continue. So, Iris the fairy. The ether which Iris is composed of appears to be the same ether which is flooding the island according to the archive. Iris was unable to remember who it was that summoned them, but perhaps, much like the archive, their memories have also been altered due to magical means. We need a Tonberry named Colonel. Can I chat with these guys? Sometimes if you stand near NPCs, they talk a little bit. No, nothing. All right. Hello there, Jeffroy. This is one of my favorite tracks.
You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. We sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are getting set up at camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Captain Ram and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection.
Where is he?
The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment.
The note-taking app, Icarus, is Obsidian, and it's all free. Totally free. Occult Crescent, South Horn. Ooh. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much more to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would like to unravel the island's mysteries. So, first of all, level requirements. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War or Magic 100 and above. The required item average level is item level 690, and item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in the duty. Knowledge level. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the Isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during your course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. An iris has been added. All right, we'll give that a read. Oh. Oh, whoa! Doesn't it just like, it makes you feel good? Hey, seeing all the people playing a game like this is awesome. This is the magic of an MMO. Look at us all. Hey guys. Hi. Should we get a party set up? Maybe in a second, unless there is a party already active, then we can do that. The MMO feel, exactly. Right, let's have a read of our latest record about Iris. This ethereal familiar appeared shortly after the Archive's awakening, claiming authoritatively that the man's wisdom was sealed away and can only be accessed where it concerns matters that the Warrior of Light has witnessed firsthand. When pressed about her own purpose, however, she too confessed ignorance. Compounding the mystery, the Archive senses the same ether that envelops the Isle emanating from the fairy. Could her master be the unseen hand presiding over the Occult Crescent? Alright, before we go in, let me go check out the blacksmith area. So, are new relics in the game? Like, can we get new relic weapons? Hello there, Leader Seal. Arcane Artistry. Leader Seal is on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. That rum-addled a reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, I've needed the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could even finish up setting up the shop. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's nothing more but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. This fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Huh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or Eorzea has owned some cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to set sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and it is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off of this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked, good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come and see me. I shall. Now, is he here? He is. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Good morning, Isadoriana. How are you? Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you today. How are you? Canopio, did I miss your news? Let me scroll up. Today I'm very happy because I got an interim manager position at my company, which is a crucial step towards becoming a fully fledged manager. Canopio, congratulations on the new job. Well done, man. That is amazing news.
Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool of me for trusting that wily Harridan, eh? Who the hell's it? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? I'm curious what the dialogue would be if you've never made a weapon with him before. But I don't think you guys will be able to answer that. Because you are all seasoned veterans of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, Kima, thank you. Thank you for the compliment to my character. Thank you very much. Is this the Presea, by the way? Presea Brunel? Is this the Presea? The one and only? Presea, are you there? Is this you? You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right. With the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here. You really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs, knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sort who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms, though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? It's not quite my field of expertise. I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. It's not... Okay, thank you, Desnail. Thank you, Coyote. I don't often see the name Presea, which is why it came to mind. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice all the ether permeating the place. I reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need some raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. So we're requiring something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demi-Atma. No! Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least.
Say, how do you feel about handling the Fiend Felon part of the Gambit? While you're out acquiring Demi-Atma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor.
Phantom Weapons, a saga of arcane might.
Demi-Atma obtainable. Phantom Weapons. Demi-Atma can be obtained from Fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent South Horn. It can also be obtained from Fates in other regions. That's cool. That's cool. For people who want to just do Fates. And not just spend all of their time here. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill some things, shall we? We did ask for it 2 patches ago. So, has anyone already gotten one of the weapons? Or are we talking like this is going to take a while to get them? There is that YouTuber who definitely hacks the weapons in. And I don't know how that hasn't been flagged by someone to show them all off. Are we partying? Yeah. Let's load in, then we'll join the party. Journey to... Oh, wait. Can we be in a party, then go in? Let's go in, then form a party. I think that makes the most sense. You've seen the weapons by that YouTuber you've mentioned. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Is it really foggy? Are you taking the piss? I think it's foggy. What is this? What is this nonsense? Where's clear skies? It says clouds. Let's see. Do I trust you? All right, it's just cloudy. What is this? Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Right, let's put that here so you guys can see it. Knowledge level 1. Phantom Freelancer. Silver pieces, 9999. Gold pieces, 9999. There's my occult record. Okay, let's chat to Captain Ram. New job, old tricks.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you're attuned with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advanced party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to.
A critical encounter has been spotted. All participants... Where is that? Do you reckon I can make it there in time? No. No, I cannot get there. Right, shall we leave, make a party, and then come back in? I think that might be the easiest way of doing this. Let's make a party. First come, first serve. I'm sorry, there's no better way of doing it. I will wait for you over here in the corner. So Meg is here. Invite. Victor Vex, crit. I can see a Clive get in. Do we have any more? Any more who are wanting to join the party? Maybe there are some people who are stuck inside. I'll wait here for a second. My slow ass is going to miss it. I have to start gambling on instances now too. Sign indeed. Imagine being on EU servers. Oh, we got Sat Anan Moinen, who I don't know. I still don't know who you are in chat, but I know you're in our guild. So get in here. And of course, we've got Shadowclaw. We've got 1 spot remaining. Is there anyone else on EU who would like to come and join? Hello, Samo. Hello. I remember asking you like over a year ago. I was like, who are you in Twitch chat? And you were just like, you'll never know. You'll never know. Wait, you think we can make an alliance to go in there? If need be? You can't. You got to be in a party. Okay. Well, that might be it. I don't know if there's anyone else who's logged in right now who'd like to join. I'm running in and out of the area. Sign, are you resubscribed? Well, I've invited you, Sign. Get in here. Right. If you leave and come out here, this should join you when I sign up, I think. So if you let us know in the party chat when you're out, Sign. Sign, let us know when you're out of the instance. I'm not sure you can unless it's the raid, like Delubrum Regine. Should work even if he's in a different instance of the lobby. Yeah, as long as he's in the lobby, then I think it will work. But I think if Sign is in the instance, then I'm just in a different version. Okay, that's fine. So let's see. Journey. Yeah, that should have worked. Woo! Here we go! Oh, guys, I can't tell you how excited I am for this. No rush. Let's take this nice and slow. So I want to go and chat to Archive. Oh, and there's a survey point. Let me survey quickly. What does this do? Occult Record 5. I'll read that right now. Occult Record 5. The Expedition Base Camp. Nestled within the ruins of an old fortification, the encampment is an ideal location from which to stage forays into the south horn of the island. While the surrounding walls offer sufficient protection from nearby fiends, the focal point of the camp is a device indistinguishable from an aetherite that ought to facilitate swift travel on the island. Intriguingly, these ruins exhibit a different architectural style to that of the Phantom Village, though when and by whom they were first built is yet to be determined. I mean, this village in particular, it's a little more difficult to determine. The archway... maybe more Armdapori? I don't know. No. Another critical engagement has begun, but it's all the way to the south. All right, we're not going to make it there in time, are we? Archive. Here we go. Oh God, Isidoriana. Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes ago? Ish. About 30, 40 minutes into the stream, I'd say.
There you are. I forgot something crystalline to show you.
Have a look.
Just as I'd thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb.
Okay, so I understand that a lot of the jobs we're running into here will be from Final Fantasy V, which would make sense if these are jobs of the 5th astral era. Here we go. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom Job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom Actions. Phantom Actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel, from which there may be selected for your execution. Much like other actions, Phantom Actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom Job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the Expedition Advisor here in the base camp, or Jeff Roy in the Phantom Village, to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Okay, so we'll go chat to the pink-haired Vieira in just a moment. So, we want to select our job. At the minute, we are the freelancer, but we can change into Knight, Monk, Bard, or remain the freelancer. So, Phantom Freelancer reads as follows. Reminiscences of journeys just begun and those long ended embody the Freelancer's myriad supportive techniques. The Bard reads as follows. These memories echo with the vivid imagery of a bard's lilting song. Utilize them to employ the very same ballads in battle. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 phantom actions to supplement your job actions. Phantom actions are used by clicking the icon or by assigning them to the keybinds. Phantom actions, as well as other duty actions, may also be registered directly to hotbar. Yeah, gotcha. So, Phantom Bard gets you Offensive Aria, increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 1%. Whoa. That's big. Next up, we've got Phantom Monk. These memories of a monk's unflinching discipline and quiet meditation offer a path to unparalleled combat mastery. Which gets us Phantom Kick. Leap forwards towards your target, delivering an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Additional effect grants a stack of Phantom Kick up to a maximum of 3, increasing damage dealt by 5%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. We've already got quite a few gap closers being a Dragoon, but having another one is always going to be fun. And then finally, Phantom Knight, which gives us Phantom Guard. This is the tank, right? Reduces damage taken, gradually restore HP, grants 2 stacks of Pledge to Self. Pledge effect renders target impervious to most attacks. In a way, I'm almost tempted to take Phantom Knight. The reason being, multiple people in this chat room today have said they've died a lot here. So if I can have an additional ability, it is on a 2-minute cooldown. Nah, we'll go Monk. I think we'll stick with Monk. Phantom Action Rotation. Counterclockwise or clockwise? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we'll stick with Phantom Monk. And I'll quickly go into my HUD layout. Maybe I do want to move you over here. So I would need to go into here and then drag from there. Gotcha. We'll put Phantom Kick on shift. That 60% ain't going to save you anyway. What is happening in the chat right now down here? Hydrating is just reloading. That's why piss backwards is sip. This isn't on stream, is it? I hope not. I thought I'd missed playing games with you guys. And I have. I have. Right, let's go chat to... Well, let's chat to all of these people. Oh! Enlightenment Silver Peace Exchange. Oh, the music. Hold on. BGM 100. Hello. Right, let's have a look at the Dragoon armor. Arcanaut's Vest of Maiming. Oh, hold on. Display gear, save gear. Try on, try on, try on, try on. Oh, wow. Oh my god, yes. Please say the other ones look better. Oh my god. Scouting. Come on. Viper. Oh, okay, this is better. Oh, there we go. Come on, that's better. That looks sick. Maybe it's time to go all in on Viper. Again. I love that. That looks really nice. Right, let's have a look at Machinist, which is just going to be the same pretty much, isn't it? Yeah. Black Mage. I like that, though. I do like that. That's pretty sweet. Picto. Oh, that's hilarious. And then finally, we didn't look at White Mage, did we? White Mage. Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not in love with it. I'm not in love with it. Thief's Soul Shard, Geomancer's Soul Shard, Samurai. Occult, coffer. Okay. The tanks are just the same. A wolf's head is all you're going to be getting with that. We have plenty of provisions for the interim, but for an extended stay, we'll need to become more self-sufficient. I'm currently examining the soil to see what seeds might be viable for cultivation. Apparently, there's a magical barrier surrounding the island. Not that you notice it while exploring, still. It might be worth getting some practice in before you head out. Alright. I have to ask, because if I don't, someone's going to bring it up later. Can Hrothgar wear this? And can Viera wear this? No. Kekwa. I'm not going to say anymore. Oh, we can augment the gear. Does it eventually change appearance? Nope. I really don't like it. I don't want to be that guy who's complaining, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Which, allow me to quickly say, I think the other armor they released at the beginning of 7.2 is some of the best they've ever released. I think it looks great. So, yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. Hopefully we get another version in the future. Expedition Advisor. Keen to learn more about the Isle. Leveling. I'm happy just to run out there, I think, because there's a lot of reading here, and I've read a lot today. I'm ready to go punch some stuff. Knowledge crystals are ancient artifacts erected around the Occult Crescent. These crystals resonate with certain phantom actions and apply a variety of effects to you and your party members. Use them to your advantage. Treasure coffers. They're only visible to you, so if you catch sight of one while exploring, don't hesitate to open it. That's awesome. So I'm not gonna annoy people by stealing their chests. Happy bunnies. Treasure chests on the Occult Crescent sometimes hold a fortune carrot. With one in your possession, you may start to notice signs of happy bunnies nearby. Using the fortune carrot on the spot will draw the little leporine elementals out into the open. Happy bunnies are known to repay kind adventurers with treasure, so be sure to offer them any fortune carrots you find. And then persistent pots. Some fates on the Occult Crescent will task you with defending magic pots from hostile creatures. Of those who contribute sufficiently to the successful completion of these fates, 20 players will be selected at random to receive an elixir, the scent of which will entice a persistent pot to give chase. These soulkin can sense buried treasure and will offer hints as to its location in exchange for sips of the elixir. Use these clues to seek out hidden riches. That's a really interesting way of dealing with that. Presea, I thought I saw you in game earlier. There's someone running around called Presea something, and I thought, wait, is that the Presea diamond? But I think we've figured out it's not. It wasn't you. Sorry. Right, guys. I think it's time to get out there. I don't know where we shall go first, but we can get out there. Let's go and accept this next quest. And then I think it's time. The Ancient Arts of War. The Archive insists you affix the soul shard to your person.
Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it'll only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart.
Allow me to go and chat to that imposing lass over there before I depart. Here we go. We're yet to do it yet. We're only at the beginning, but I'm really interested in the lore implications of an island which has existed since the 5th astral era, and how exactly they've been able to avoid being destroyed by the calamities. Because the existence of a place like this would necessitate that maybe other people have done something similar. Like, what if What if Nim, Maki, Amdapor, what if these civilizations are existing still upon Aetheris in some sort of temporal bubble? Or maybe other civilizations who have utilized the same magic which they're using here? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know. Anyway, these walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're roaming out the island.
Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. But before you leave, let's consider our approach.
True, Coyote. No, true, yeah. I think 1 temporal bubble is fine. 2, that's too much. Phantom Jobs has been recorded to the Occult record. During the course of your expedition, the archive uncovered crystalline objects containing the distilled knowledge of ancient martial methods, there we go, known as soul shards. These fragments allow the bearer to wield an array of long-forgotten techniques. According to the scholar-turned-Tonberry, the crystals will cease to function upon leaving the Occult Crescent, thus limiting their efficacy on the Isle. Nonetheless, they should soon provide a boon when dealing with its more combative fauna. So, we've got the Guardian, or the Knight, Monk, Bard, Samurai. Oh no, Bard, Samurai. What is this? I guess for people who have played FF5, you know what these are. Time Mage? And presumably one of these is Geomancer. Maybe this one? Turn off map music? Let's do it. There you go. Let's give that a shot. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think it's time. Oh no, I forgot to pick up the quest. Sorry, I'm so ready to get out there. Captain Ram. Oh, we get 300 knowledge. Creatures of the Crescent. Captain Ram has devised a plan for the pending expedition. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Safety. Be crew of peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Haha, Kale, thanks, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for Kale's wonderful alphabets? Thank you, Kale. I appreciate that. Right, let me go over to my mounts. Where the hell do I get my mounts again? Oh my god, am I really struggling this much? Character, mount guide. There we go. What mount do I want to use on the Isle? Let's go with the capybara. That's my choice. We're going to go with the capybara. Okay, let's attune to the Aetheryte. Any second. Chat, how hard is this man going to suffer with his nearly full inventory? Okay, I'm going to go sell some stuff. Wait, no. Trader? Can I trade with you? I can't sell! No one wants my shit! You have plenty of space? Really? You think so? Oh. You think that'll be enough? I think it'll be fine for now. It's fine then, do you have enough space? We'll see. That's plenty? Hold on. I've found somewhere to sell some stuff. Hold on. Yeah, sell. I'll keep the underkeep one. I want to use that at some point. Underkeep. So, how's your Tuesday going, chat? You having fun? Hopefully. All right, we're nearly done. I'll get rid of all of this, and then I'll be happy. One more row. Oh. There you go. That's better. That's better. Okay, guys. It is time to make our way into the Occult Crescent and fight these Crescent flying lizards. Here we go. Boom! Did you see that? I went flying. Jeez. Andy, turn on Knowledge Sync. What is Knowledge Sync? Is that up here? I'll have to do it when we're in camp. Oh, there we go. Knowledge level sync has been enabled. So now, do we now all get the same reward and XP? What is the benefit to having the shared level? And presumably at this point we want to be doing the quest, right? So we want to go and find another monster? We need to go find a Crescent Gorilla, which appears to be much further westward. So shall we go over there? I guess we can fight our way over there if you guys want to. Ah, Fur, good luck. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. If there's a big disparity, you get nothing. Luke, I hope they have fun, man. I hope they have fun. This is my first time, I think, doing one of these areas on stream. I did Eureka and Bozja in my own time. I loved it. I loved just loading in and spending an evening running around Eureka. I've been using my shiny button, yes. Shall we head back to base then and hand in this quest? Because presumably we'll now get given another quest to go fight other things. I am still at 0. Yeah, my phantom job level is 0. I've been getting no XP from those. Is that a problem with us being in a party, maybe? Phantom job is only from CEs and fates. Knowledge from mobs. Okay.
Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom.
Here you go. There are the notes.
You encountered a whole herd of Garula? Well, it's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Maybe it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey.
I'm no naturalist. I don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all the trouble?
I could answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words,
we're relying on Endy to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you.
Roam far and wide, Endy. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account.
Nice. And is that enough knowledge to level up? In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. I did! Hey! Now we're level 2. Knowledge level 2. Amazing. Cool. Right, let's go. so we want to go to the structure to the south of here, which I'm going to guess is the Lost Citadel. Let's do a ready check to make sure everyone's ready to go. We're gonna venture southward, guys, to this citadel. Come on, then, let's go. How do we get there? That's a great question. Let's go south and hope for the best. Clive, where the hell do you get that mount from? Is that cosmic exploration? Because if it is, I need to do some cosmic exploration, dude. You look like a bionicle. Oh, there's a thing. Should we go to what am I? Critical encounter? Let's do it. Critical encounter! Come on, let's give it a go. We might be substantially underleveled for it. Go, 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 go. I'm running as fast as my little capybara legs can carry me. We've got 2 minutes 20 to get there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Plenty of time. I'm kind of amping it up for dramatic effect. We've got plenty of time. We'll get there in time. Crescent Leshy. Presumably, we'll be able to fight some monsters around the area anyway in the interim. I think we need to go up here. And then we can jump down, I guess. So the difference really between this and Bozja is Bozja you can just teleport. Whee! Wait, am I in combat? I'm not gonna die, am I? You in combat, Andy, that's so embarrassing. It's no clip, please. Please no clip. Please no clip. You're the only one with aggro. You're the only one with aggro, actually. How dare you? All right, guys, let's make some friends. Greetings, fellow adventurers. Let's dispatch this foul beast. Rally the troops. Come on, here we go. Right. Hopefully that sentiment will be shared by my fellow players. So cringe, imagine talking to strangers. Aye, there we go, Victor. Thank you, buddy. LMAO. Oh, Clive, why are you rinsing me in a public chat channel? Come on, man. I just paid you a compliment. I said your mount looked nice. And this is how you repay me? With cheekiness? Bit cringe? Why are you all bullying me? Sorry, I'm trying to make people feel good. The only people talking in the chat are us. Everyone else is so antisocial. Like we are. They're like, I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. They are, Esseek. Yeah. Welcome on in, by the way, man. Good to see you. Cursed Concern. Oh my god. It's a trade tortoise.
Welcome to my humble shop. Feast your eyes upon wondrous wares sold at a pittance. Cursed treasures from Andapur, Scala, Mark and beyond. There's an item to tickle every fancy.
I'm scared, guys. Allow me to start by showing you this marvelous red ruby from the city of Mark. Within it burns fire, not of this well. All right, I'm running away from the fire crystal. A scorching curse will soon be unleashed. I'm fine. Okay. I'm so worried, guys. I'm so worried I'm gonna die. What is this? This one freezes. All right. Keep running. Keep running. Don't stand still. Yes. We got it. Come on. And lastly, my personal favorite, the shell of a tortoise. Polished to a mirror sheen and slippery smooth. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. No! I'll stand still so I don't slide everywhere. SMH, Endy, no callouts. Welcome to the floor. I'm being revived! Where are the... What is this? Why the numbers? I'm gonna go on number 2. 2! I'm gonna buy number 2. Oh wait, I need coins! Glittering coins. Backflip! I'm buying this one! I honestly think I think I clutched that. I think that backflip, guys, that saved me. You gotta clip that too. You can't only clip the fails. Come on, that was good. Okay, do I have to fight other people? 1 penny inflation. I don't have any coins. Oh, we don't need coins. No, where's my coins? Guys, this is awesome. Okay, so untethered to 3 coins. So I want to get 3 coins, right? Because I'm going to be pulled over there. So there's one. Oh, I want to deliver them? Oh my god. There's 1. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do I need to collect the 3 before I go? Oh, for God's sake. What do you mean, no? I bought 3! Oh my god. What is going on? Water sports. Where? Oh, over there. Keep moving. Oh, 30%. Guys, this is incredibly fun. 4 penny inflation. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm alive. By what miracle? Skill. Skill. Server tick luck. You say luck, I say skill. Get good. Luck, yeah, whatever. You just gotta get good, guys. Come on. Okay, I need to deliver 5 coins. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, I couldn't collect that one. 3. You cannot carry anymore. All right. So what? I deliver 2, and then bring another 2. 1, 2. Oh, whatever. I don't understand that one yet. And he doesn't know how numbers work. What do you mean? It was 5. Is he doing this on purpose? What do you mean? I was being dragged into 5 coins. Surely I need 5 sacks of coins. What do you mean, is he doing this on purpose? Oh no, I'm gonna go sliding off the map! Oh! We got it! Come on! Woo! Easy, guys. Isn't it easy? So easy. Come on! Well done, everyone. That was incredibly fun. I really enjoyed that. What did we get? What was our reward? 20 heliometry, 10 mathematics, 200 silver, and a sheaf of notes on the trade tortoise, which I'm guessing we use. Is there another mission? I can see people running over there. Are we going to the Winged Terror? And yet one of the sacks, wait, whoa. Wait, the sacks have numbers on them? You clicked on a bag showing 4 coins? The sacks had numbers on them? You're kidding me. Where? Like written on the bag? Guys, head empty. Head empty. Evidently. The sacks had quantities of coins. Oh! Oh, you mean... Oh, right. So where are... Guys, listen. Listen, listen, listen. We won. Okay, that's all that matters. Giant bird. Alright, I'm not gonna fail this. All Whoa, almost ran into that. All mechanics are gonna be done expertly. 0 deaths. Here we go. Gale cannon, move out of the way. Go around the back. Stabby, stabby. Move out of the way of that AoE. Buff myself again. Stab with really great efficiency. Begin doing my rotation. Easy. Oh. Easy, guys. Fantastic. Right, let's, shall we teleport? Should we teleport back? We need to go to this, this area that we never went to. Kale, thanks. Thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, let's go back to the Aetheryte, or the Ethernet shard, and then we'll make our way over to... I think we want to be going towards the Lost Citadel. That seems to be what we were being nudged towards, so we'll head there. You can click return. Click return, folks. Meg told us to. There you go. There we go. Right, so I was collecting the sacks of coins from... Oh, a critical encounter. Don't be where we just were. Oh! We might be able to get there in time. Guys, let's go. Can we make it to this next critical encounter? I am following someone by the name of Shilvara Assures. Or Assurez. I'm going to assume they know where they're going. I'm following them. Lead the way, Shilvara. You may as well be my parent. I'm with you now, to the end. I really hope they're going towards the engagement. Please, lead the way! Oh, it's just here. Great leading, Shilvara, great leading. Furioso, it honestly, listen, I'm not going to pretend that is the reason, because, you know, it's not, it's not for me to decide, but it might be. It might be. No, in the heat of combat, no, I thought other people had to deliver their sacks of coins to the different numbers, and I just got given the number 5. So I didn't realize where I was getting the coins was the number of the coins in the bag. But it makes sense. That makes total sense. We're missing someone. Where's Crit? Where is he? Oh, here he comes. He's on his way. He'll get her in time. He'll get her in time. Why would they be numbered? Well, that's what I'm saying, is I thought other people had to deliver their sacks of coins to those locations. So, if you've got 3 sacks of coins... Oh, no, if you collect 3 sacks of coins and to deliver it to number 3. If you've got 4 sacks of coins, deliver it to number 4. That was my headcanon. As opposed to those sacks have this many coins in. Which is the simple answer, isn't it? That makes the most sense. But in the moment, my brain did not work that way. This works really well, by the way, because I think once we're done here, we probably want to go deeper into the Citadel. Because the last clue we were given was that we need to acquire knowledge about the settlement to the south of here. So maybe somewhere in here we can find a sheath of notes, which we can then use to go back and chat to the archive. So, Trade Tortoise. This hulking reptilian possesses a modicum of intelligence, not to mention a rudimentary grasp of the common tongue, and will attempt to sell its wares to anyone foolish enough to draw near. Those who would engage in business with the craven beast should note that these trinkets are invariably cursed. This predilection for curses hints at some connection with the city of Scala, which once prospered in Girabania, though why anyone would summon such a troublesome familiar remains a mystery. Perfect timing on the read there. Oh, hello. This reminds me of a dream I had recently. Occult Night. Intruder sighted. Move to eliminate immediately? Oh, I almost leapt into the instant kill area. Why do I feel like this is going to be like the Good King Moggle Mog? And we're going to kill all of them, and then like the Mega Knight will appear. Oh no, resistance confirmed. Deploying cannons? There we go. Holy shit, we did it. We're alive. Considering how that began, I wasn't so sure about my survival, but we got it. The Meta Knight, yeah. I'd like to just quickly quote Meg in the in-game party chat saying, "This is hot." Never change, Meg. Never change. It is sorely, yeah. Resistance persists, apprehending intruders. Is this getting into the... Oh my god. Oh my god, am I gonna live? Nope. 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 Okay. I think you're meant to get in the middle. Yeah, getting in the middle. Why was I on the edge? Why did I stand there? What a fool. And all of our healers are dead. There's a couple of healers actually still alive. We might be able to do this. Is that a mechanic in Ultimate Omega? Revives are going out. We might be okay. Nailina Velka is reviving en masse, as is Birdie, who I believe are reviving the healers. Yeah, we might do this, you know. Who here in chat has played a lot of the Occult Crescent today? And if so, having played it for presumably longer than I have, how are you finding it? What little I've experienced. Hey, LeChuck, welcome back. For a year and a half, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Can we please get some love and chat for LeChuck, please? One and all. I just unlocked before work multiple deaths. I've been awake for 1.5 hours and I'm now working, so not me. It always hypes you when healers badassly save the day. Yep, agreed. Okay, they're all focusing on sign, then crit. Oh god. Okay. By some miracle we're alive. That was touch and go for a minute. That was really touch and go. But we're back. Come on. Needle threading intensifies. Yeah, it's saying it. I'm only a bit further. Want to unlock Society in Hildebrand today too. Oh, is there new Hildebrand as well? I've not done any Dawn Trail Hildebrand. And I know that when Pi watches this VOD, he will comment on that. Hildebrand when? The answer? I don't know. I don't know. And new society quests? Is that the end? There's more? Oh god. Switching to strategy of assured destruction. Do I just kill them? Right? I'm guessing just kill them as fast as possible. Big damage, guys. Leave nothing on the table. I do not know if this is timed, but I'm hoping it's not. Hopefully this isn't a DPS race. Yeah, this is feeling easier and easier. This reminds me of a boss fight from the Black Temple. 2007. Burning Crusade. The Shade of Akama. We're gonna get it. Megalonite is about to die. Come on, guys. 15%. Come on. 5, 4, 51. Yes. Fantastic. Well done. Awesome. And another 200 silver pieces. Right. So, my read is we need to get into the Citadel in some way. Oh, wait, there's a thing. There's a fate. Serving Darkness. We might not make it in time. It's ticking up at about 1% every second. Yeah, I think we're going to get there as it dies, annoyingly. It was Envy. Meg, you got an Atma? Congratulations. Can I get a hit in? No! Very nearly. Very nearly, but not quite. All right, shall we go inside the Lost Citadel and see if we can find these logbooks we're looking for? Because that's my read, is we need to come in here and find a sheath. Oh, the music in here is quite nice. I'm going to go BGM 100 for this. Oh. Oh, and it's gone. And the music has stopped. Oh, they're level 20. Go back. They're level 20, guys. That's not where we want to be right now. No. Leave. We gotta leave. Did someone pull? Oh, no. We need to help Victor Vex. Sunshine, let me help you. I can see you're being assaulted here by a fan. Let me get you. Go hit them, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, come on. What do you expect of me? Maybe we just fight our way through here then until we can find something with a sheath? I guess we're figuring it out together, right? Like, we don't know. I mean, maybe there are people who do know, but I think if we're all new, we're probably all on the same track here. Shall we try and find notes here? That seems to be what we need to do. I missed the chest in the hallway? Thank you, Luke. Let me go back and check that. Thank you. So how many Atma do you need to make a weapon? Meg said she just got one. Like, how many more would Meg need to get the next one, I wonder? Back here, did you say, Luke? In the past hallway. Critical encounter. In the hallway. Ah, thank you. Magic prism ribbons. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, Crit. We'll return. Let's go to the encounter. I think that's probably for the best. And then if we teleport to our new Aetheryte, Wanderer's Haven, not the magic prisms. Yeah, they're back. They're back with a vengeance. I'd rather just get money than prisms, to be honest. But I'm sure there's a contingent of players who love them. Three of each kind, and there are 6 kinds. Right, okay. Wow. So it is a proper grind then. Want to make friends here too? Yes. Greetings, warriors of light. Let us crush this foul beast into the dirt whence it came. There we go. So for those of you who have seen the new relics, where are we putting them on the scale of relic weapons? Are they looking good? Guru, don't sigh. We're trying to make friends. That's something that's great in an MMORPG, right? Is being able to chat to people. I say that. No one has responded to me, so. A new critical encounter. Where's that? Or is it this one? Yeah, it might be this one. Just a blade mention. The Dragoon weapon looks good for first stage. Some of them look very nice. Thanks. Here. There you go. It is, Jess. Yes, we're at the very, very beginning of it at the minute, and it's... We've not really been here too long. I think I've been playing for like... We've been in the zone for less than an hour. But it feels so far like a really, really nice blend of Bozja and Eureka. Yeah. I mean, again, I've not got a big enough experience, I guess, with it to make too many comments. But it's fun. It's fun. It's good. It's good fun so far. We're now about to do one of these critical engagements, which is one of my favorite things from Bozja. Oh god, what is this? Oh, is this the pot we learnt about back in base? Command urn. Armed trespassers detected. They must be eliminated. I'm gonna guess from its name we need to follow its commands. A sail. So don't stand on one of those lines, I guess? Oh, the ball is bouncing between them. Oh no! Okay, right, okay, sure. So now we want to get over here. Right, I'm there, guys, first time seeing this, alright? I don't know what's going on. I thought it was gonna bounce around. I didn't think it was gonna explode. No! No! I actually got clipped. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Here should be fine. Thank God that's over. Guys, trust me. Now that we know the tactics, I've got it. I've got it unlocked. And for anyone who's new here, when I say that, it's totally tongue-in-cheek. I am fully expecting to die, and if I live, it is a miracle. It is a modern miracle. Okay, so we want to run around in this fashion. That's cool. I'm always impressed with their ability to come up with new ideas as to how to continue to innovate off of this system. Okay, what do the exclamation marks mean? Do we need to fight them? Kill it quickly! Oh my god! Down to the wire! Down to the wire! Come on! Kill it! Yes! And these ones! Oh my god! Middle one! Yes! Come on! Well done, guys! Woo! But But I'm sorry to continue my train of thought. It's the fact that we've been playing with the same symbols. Well, for me, a bit of a year, but for the most part, these symbols have been in the game for 10 plus years. And they keep finding new ways to include them, oh god, in a way that feels exciting and fresh. No! Shit! That was obviously not meant to happen. No! No! I'm gonna be dead. Ah! I deserve to be. Foolishly, I didn't think it would go along a diagonal, but it makes total sense because it follows the line, doesn't it? Yeah, Lena, right? Basically, our entire party is dead, but we are slowly being brought back. Again, one of the other things that I love about these exploration zones is the sense of togetherness. Like, oh, I know that they're looking out for themselves as well by reviving, right? Like, if they revive other healers, then the healers can revive them when they die. But I don't know, it's just nice. Feels good. Oh, have you seen what they look like, Jess? I'm yet to see them. I'll accept this in just a moment. So as to not respawn into some crazy stuff. I'm gonna go after the next one, I think. Yeah, we'll go now. Oh. That was nearly deadly. Okay, here we go. My health is catastrophically low, but I have done Bloodlust. Not Bloodlust, what is it called? Check in a second. Bloodbath, there we go. Which just saved me. Okay, so you're gonna go down the middle. You're gonna do the AoE. You're gonna do a line across, so I wanna be sort of here. Then we want to go over here. Want to go here? No! Ah, no, I was in the cross section. No! God! I thought I was... Nah, it doesn't matter what I thought. Yeah, a photophilic, exactly. I like this in the 14 community, the sense of helping each other. When I was a sprout on my way through Shadowbringers, I died to a mob in Armor Rang, and a random saw that and insta-switched to a healer and res me. That's awesome. I think every MMO community gets a bad rap, and rightfully so, because there's always going to be this contingent of players who are obnoxious pieces of shit. But I think the large prevailing percentage of probably most MMOs, but especially 14, I think is comprised of good people. I mean, for a time, that was the meme, right? That 14 was just so welcoming and accepting and loving and caring and sweet. No! I did it again. I've misread that same one twice now. I'm dead. Yeah, I got caught out by the one behind me. I need to accept the res when nothing's going on because my brain cannot comprehend jumping into something mid-explosion. It's messing me up. Healer limit break, yeah! Who's gonna do it? We've got a limit break 3. No, they all died! No! The moment a healer gets rezzed, do a big juicy limit break 3, guys. There we go. Sign! Sign's doing it! Elderly sign! Oh! Oh, God. I keep getting clipped. Okay. So this I want to be near the middle, right? Yeah, that works. And then for this one, we want to go over here. Ah, no. That was not a good backflip. Okay. I'm having to engage my brain a lot more than I wanted to today. I thought we'd come here, enjoy some good lore, and the game had other ideas. No! Oh, I think I did dodge it. I think we dodged it. Come on, nice. I think that's the first time I've made it through that unscathed. Get in. Woo! Come on. Very nice. What did we get? I got a Demi Atma. Real Gar Demi Atma. Woo! We got one. There it is. Boom. Very nice. That was good fun. FF14 is my first MMO, and the helpfulness of players is something that definitely stood out. Inles, yeah. When I started playing, obviously, a lot of the people who helped me were initially members of the community, right? Our community here. So, you know, my initial impression of the community was good because it was you guys. But then I got to meet other players in the game organically, and they were just as helpful, if not more so. So, where shall we go, folks? The archive seemed to suggest we need notes on the Citadel. I guess we could go back there and see if he has anything else to say. What does Captain Ram say if I chat with him? Or archive, sorry. You must unlock relevant entries. So he says, specifically, I'll write them in the party chat. The ruins towering line south of camp. Those are the targets of your next excursion. Hurry back and describe to me their bygone splendor. Right. Which would suggest the Citadel, I'd guess. I wonder if we just fight stuff in there? There we go. It's a bit of an MMO thing. I played EVE Online for years, and that community's been nothing but nice, but it also has a reputation at the same time. Yeah. Definitely. Like I've definitely run into some people in 14 who are pieces of shit, but much like in real life, every other person's a piece of shit, you know? So I would say largely, though, I think the as I said, the majority of people who play this game are just awesome. And it's important to never let, in both MMOs or multiplayer games, for that smaller contingent of arseholes to ruin the experience for anyone. I'm going to be heading down towards the Lost Citadel. I do have some silver, actually. Maybe I can trade those in. Let me quickly see what I can trade these in for with the antiquarian. Silver piece exchange. It's 4,000 for the armor, which is item level 745. That's not a big enough leap for me to want to bite. What can I get under other? Lix, Temple Jane, Lix, Shilton, or Siobhan. Lix, fingerless gloves. These look cool. Hose, long boots. I really like that set, actually. That's nice. Little cape. Oh, it hides the tail. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I like that. I know not everyone's a fan of being able to hide the aura tail, but in certain situations, I don't mind it being hidden. Hyde's tail is bad outfit? No, I disagree. I disagree. No, not always. I think sometimes no, but... Southhorn riding map. I love my big fat tail. I need mine for balance. This one is Bart's? Bart's. Is that I'm guessing that's a character from Final Fantasy V. The Bart's cosplay set is called Licks. That's a cute touch. I take it either way, to be fair. Lizzie, that's kind of where I fall on it.
Haven't been around for Claire Orbs to avoid
Hey,
spoilers,
Austin!
but I hope you are well.
I'm doing very well, Austin. It is good to see you. When you eventually get around to playing a bit of Claire Obscure yourself, you are in for an absolute treat. I've said multiple times now, it's probably one of my favorite games ever. It's easily in my top 10. Definitely game of the year. He's running away. I'm just running towards the Lost Citadel. Sorry, guys. I'll wait for you there. I just thought I'd go for a little stretch. You know, stretch the legs. I love when there's a small ornamented gap for my tail, and writing this, I know that sounds weird. Yes, I agree with you on that too. If they go as far as to do custom modeling for an aura, then I love it. I believe it's the Shadowbringers Dragoon armor? I'm a little bit... don't quote me on that, but I believe the Shadowbringers Dragoon armor had tail armor. Like, it purposefully worked with the tail, had a gap, and had plate armor on the tail, which matched the rest of the armor set. I love that. But more often than not, that's not the case. An example of a set which I would have loved for it to have hidden my tail is the Alma set that someone very kindly and generously gifted to me when we did the Stormblood raids. It's a wonderful set, looks lovely, but my tail clips through the cloak and it is so annoying. Like, it's really infuriating. Evil Twin, I can relate to that book series emptiness 100%. Hideo Kojima has been confirmed to be at the Summer Games Fest? No way, Jess. Are you sure that's not just like some random theory that some games journo has pumped out? I don't believe that. Ooh! I just got 3 items. Boulevardier's ruffled shirt, rain hood, and Pagos boots. That's a nice shirt. That's a really nice shirt. Hold on. What would this look like if I were to dye this? So dye the cloth white and then the jacket. Oh! What? What? Square? That's bollocks. Why would the dye for this... Zoom in. Come with me, guys. Surely the 2 dye channels would be the undershirt and then the over... not blazer. What the hell is it called? Waistcoat. Presumably the 2 dye channels would be waistcoat and the shirt, right? But they're not. The second dye channel are the buttons. What? Why? Because it's an older item made with only 1 channel in mind. That hurts me. Something about layers. God. It has to do with what number the dye channels are in their backroom systems. Something spaghetti, something. Oh, that hurts. I'd have loved that. Like, if I could have done the undershirt like a nice pure white and then the waistcoat like a nice navy, I'd have worn that in a heartbeat. Damn. Crit got a raincoat. Let's have a look at the raincoat. That's a nice raincoat. So, I don't know if we're doing the right thing at the minute, but my assumption is that killing things here would eventually net us a appropriate note. There is another doorway further down, like another room further down that we might be able to go to. I might check over there. There is also this this area here, which doesn't seem to have anything else in it. Let's check the corners. Maybe it's an item on the ground that you need to pick up. But I'm more inclined to believe it probably is a reward for fighting things. Oh, no, I thought I saw something. Sunshine got the Prince of Animos from one of the treasure chests. So the treasure chests here will drop random items from previous expeditions, looking at Eureka and Boscia here, as well as other items completely. I think I saw one of you say that the Bouchelier's shirt that I just looted is made from map materials. That's pretty cool. Make a stay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. You got a jet black dye from a... Wow. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. You got the otter? Oh, shit. Awesome. For anyone else who's been playing... Oh, Clive got the urban coat? Dude, that's awesome. I've got no idea on prices, by the way, so I don't know if any of these are actually valuable. Because I imagine some people will want to come here and get these for the market board, right? Oh, the music there is stunning. You got a new mount, Coyote? Holy shit, what did you sell it for? Like, what, is it still on the market board or did you sell it? I don't know at what point we want to Google how to do this next step. Whether it is killing random things and hoping it drops what we need. Because it can't be up here. Because these are all level 20. Unless we want to, like, try and navigate our way through. Like, what if what we're looking for is at the end? And we just don't have... We want to try and avoid aggroing the level 20s. Presumably, if it works like Eureka and Boscia, you can sneak behind them, just as we have. No. Who's this in the middle? Occult sculpture. No, I don't know. There is another part of the Lost Citadel down here called the Shadowed City, which we might be able to access from over there, but my guess is we probably want to be around the Citadel. No, we can't. They're level 20s, blocking the way. Urban Coat is like 300 to 400k. This place is going to murder the glam market. Do you have many glams, like, on a random retainer, Maslar? Because if so, sell. Before it gets absolutely demolished. Because, yeah, if they're dropping things like that. I mean, even the black dye. Like, maybe it will do something to the black dye market, I guess? Like, we've had 2 drop here already, I think. Right. I don't know what we should do. Probably kill things en masse, is my guess. So let's just keep killing. Maybe we shouldn't be in here and we should instead be outside. Hold on, Jet Black, are you sure? Yeah, Clive linked it in chat earlier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to scroll up and find it, but Clive did get a Jet Black dye. And I can't remember who, but someone else got one in chat earlier. What do people think about that? Like, to me, that's a win. I'm not on the market board, and if the game is going to reward me with, like, random, really cool items, like, I love that. I'm not going to complain. But I imagine, yeah, there'll probably be a contingent of people who maybe aren't happy. Okay, maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew. Me too, yeah, I was quite surprised. Selling my jet black right now. The reason I'm not too bothered is, and maybe this is a crazy thing to say, but I don't think a guild has much meaning. Like, what? Like, there's nothing really that Gil gives you access to if you're not a raider. Like, if you're a raider, sure, like, you can buy all of your raid gear and stuff. Oh, can we get there? Probably not. Housing? Yeah, no, yep, touche. I think that's probably the big one, right? Is housing. Like, at the beginning of Dawn Trail, I'm not going to say I worked my ass off, but most of my time playing the game was spent gathering and selling on the market board and trying my best to make gil. And I made like upwards of 30, 40 million, which at the time was mind-blowing. I never thought I was going to be able to make that much. And I got it, and I thought, okay, what am I going to spend this on? And there was nothing really that tickled my fancy. So I stopped. I was like, oh, I'll leave this then. There's nothing more for me here. I'm going to check the end room. We've not been in here yet. Maybe it's in here. Crescent fan. Crescent fan. Crescent fan. No. I think Meg and Clive have done this. So I might ask, so those of you who have done this, where do we go? Andy, I found it blind while you were wandering. Really? What? It's like on the floor? Oh shit, really? Found it blind while you were wandering. The questing thing is very unintuitive. I suggest we look around the wall's exterior. Oh, like not in here. We should be going around the outside. I'm not gonna say it's unintuitive yet, because I'd feel like I'm throwing my toy out of the pram because I haven't found it. But I wouldn't mind I don't know, a bigger hint from the archive. I mean, I did find it blind too, and now I can't. Well, presumably you can't find it because it's not glowing anymore, right, Clive? I don't know, Hiss. Oh, is this it? Survey point. This might be it. There it is. Occult Record 7. We got there. Took us long enough. The Lost Citadel. This rough-hewn stone fortress looks to be stood for centuries past its abandonment by the original occupants. Though its vaulted corridors now echo with the restless prowling of more monstrous denizens, architecturally, the rhomboid motifs and cavernous central dome bear a striking similarity to the Underpori ruins discovered in the Twelveswood. The presence of multiple stone guardians also implies some relation to ancient Amdapor. And we may as well fight this Crescent monolith, which tried to attack poor Sarju. If I need gil, I ask my friend who is sitting on like 200 mil and has no desire to upgrade his small house or anything. Lizzie, are they looking for any more friends? I'm kidding. If they ever need another friend, send them my way. My house is also so full that I cannot really let my sub lapse and lose all of my stuff I have in my house, so I rarely buy any more. With gil, it really is in-game hoarding. I will stake my claim now that in the next expansion, in 8.0, there will be some form of housing rework. A ruined land. The archive is keen to hear your depiction of the southern ruins.
What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail.
Dude, guys, I think they're going to do a minor rework of the housing in 8.0. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. And listen, I'll laugh back at this clip when it comes around to the next FanFest. But right now, Right now, I would honestly be surprised if they don't. Wow, Dirthon, how much money did all of the rewards cost you? Sorry, let me keep reading.
Oh, my noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions they honed their arcane craft.
But ancient Amdapor is located in the present-day Twelveswood. We've never heard tell of the people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep.
A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from.
Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island.
There we go. My thing was wrong.
I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Preferably something imbued with ether. In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice.
Let's go. Let us go. Housing is honestly one of the reasons I'm letting my sub lapse. I can't be asked to keep paying $15 a month to maintain access to a fake house. The thing is, I think the theory, or like the idea behind the housing being linked to your sub, like on paper, makes sense to a degree. But then in practice, because of, you know, the idea that you can drop out of the game and then drop into the game and drop out of the game, like the demolition side of things, now more than ever, yeah, like if they were to loosen the requirements a little bit, but then like every problem and every solution to that problem rears another problematic head. Because if you increase the demolition period to 6 months, people will just resubscribe once every 6 months, log in, and what's the word? I cannot think of the name. Basically sitting on a piece of land and not letting anyone else take it. Not DDoS. We DDoSed Clive. Yeah, that's it. Not GeoCities. I can't remember. My head empty. Anyway. Doing that would then incentivize people logging in once every half a year, and whatever they, change it to, people will still be able to keep a hold of their land. The ideal solution would, be expanding the neighborhoods. Like, give us more districts, give us more locations. Remove the demolition thing completely. But obviously, I'm not a dev. I can't hand-wave a solution. But like the solution, as I see it, would be something like that. But then you run into a situation in the future where maybe if you're in Ward 1 in, say, Gridania, there might then be an eventuality where in the distant future, your ward is full of ghosts. When no one is logging in and your whole ward are just buildings and houses owned by people who have not been subscribed for months or years. So there's always, every solution has a problem which is just equally, if not more frustrating than the situation we're in now. I'm glad it's their job to figure out a solution and not ours. Anyway.
Fetch me a sample of ether imbued stone from the ruins you visited earlier. That ought to aid in unlocking more of my knowledge.
Here you go. Here's the ether imbued stone. Beefy Stan, no, but no. Geoparking? People do it with website URLs. Geoparking? No. Geo-squatting, I think would be the name of it. Sorry, I got there in the end.
Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built those structures.
Oh, okay. The plot thickens, chat. What do you mean, Archive? Who built them? You mean to say it was the work of their familiars?
You're half right. The residual magics within the stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins.
I thought Iris was Nimian. You reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems?
Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering all that we've seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size.
Right. So 3 more or 3 distinct? Because we've already found 1. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Okay, there is a critical encounter, which is... We can go there. Let's go do this critical encounter. There we go. But no, I don't know what I'd like to see them do with housing in the future, but it seems to me, as someone who's not really big into housing, like a big pain point for so many people. And just the system as a whole has so much friction to it that I would be surprised if they don't address it in some way. Yeah, I don't know. My only, napkin math solution here would be to have uninstanced areas where you can put your house, should you just want a house but you don't care about the neighborhood function. And if your sub lapses, instead of your house being demolished, it just gets transported to this uninstanced area. And then if say you've got a medium plot in this uninstanced area, and eventually say a medium plot appears in Ward 2 and you want to move in, and you win the bid, you can then transplant your house into a neighborhood. And then, I don't know, have the house be the cost and bidding on the plot is free. I don't know. Pressure. When we first got our first, how many times can I say first? When I first got our free company house set up in Gridania, we lived opposite someone with a gingerbread house. 2 doors up was a carbuncle house. And I think the other one was a Paisa patisserie one. And like, I admired their creativity, but it did take away from the natural splendor of the woodland. Sign, yeah, that's saying something. Resync the knowledge level? Sorry, I didn't see. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Crit, that's right. Pay money for the house off-site. Bid on your plot size for free. I think that's a crazy idea, but I don't know. You should see OK Major's house. I once left her a note with the from the Homeowners Association. How has she styled it? Like, what walls does she have? I have been to Preacher's house in Limsa one time. I think it was at the end of Endwalker. Lion Rampant. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to guess I'll die 4 times. Final prediction. 5 deaths incoming. Fearsome Glint. Which is just a forward-facing slice. Augmentation of beacons. Are there beacons around me that I... Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm going to stand at a cardinal direction so I'm not in front of any of them. Oh god, no. Oh no. No! No! Yes! Oh my god! Okay, I think the plan is to stand in the middle and wait for them to slow down. So like now I walk to here. I think that's probably the best way to play that. Fearsome glint in front of him again. Shockwave, I'm standing away. Okay. Unavoidable, sure. Okay, here come the beacons again. Oh, they're different this time. There's... Oh, God. Titan? Oh, my God. Okay. So do we want to stand behind the boulder? Oh, God. Flatten? No! No! That went so poorly. Don't clip. Don't clip. That was absolutely brutal. It's like a 5-year-old's fever dream. Oh, God. I can't say I'm surprised. And I say that in the kindest way. Oh my god, this is nightmarish. I would still just stand in the middle and move out when appropriate. I just watched Crit eat 2 AoEs. I'm gonna go back and clip that later. Good job, Crit. That was really well done. This is like Rampant Merry-Go-Round Edition. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Crit just got revived, which means I'm not going to get a revive now. I'm not going to get one. Crit, I take back what I said. You're playing so well. And you're so handsome. So handsome. All right, here goes. How quickly can I die? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If I live here, it's blind luck. I think you know that. I know that. We all know that. No! No! How do you know which ones are gonna blow up? What's the tell that they're gonna blow up and kill you? Because the one I was stood next to I thought was going to explode, and it just crumbled. Is there a sign that I'm missing? Because they got hit. Oh, by the AoE. I see. No! No! It's the rocks that get hit. Right. So the rocks that get hit don't Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Don't smile at me, Judge. Don't you dare smile at me. Okay, don't attack yet. Let Transcendent tick. There we go. I'm glad I can smile. Guys, smile it up. Smile it up. Come on. You couldn't do it during MSQ, so make the most of it now. God. I don't vampire often, guys, but holy shit. Seeing other people deal with the smiles. It triggers a primal rage deep within me. Okay, that just got hit. said it was the ones that got... maybe I misread it. A smile better suits this chat room? Yeah, sure. If only there was an entire song that... Oh, don't you dare bring that up right now. Come on, Kale. Come on, Kale. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Backflip. No. 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 I'm alive still. I'm gonna be fine, guys. Here. Here. No. No. Yes! Come on! No! Yes! We're alive! Okay, this is gonna really hurt. I might die here. We're good. We're good. %. Limit break 3. Someone else is using it. Good job. %. Come on. Ignore tactics. Just kill. Yes. Well done, everyone. What did we get? We got 200 enlightenment silver pieces, some tome stones, and you guessed it, some more tome stones. Very nice. Ah, God, that was good. That was fun. You want me to shoot with the ban gun? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Greed wins the day again. Hey, Clive got a Demi Atma. Well done, Clive. Is that your second one? Only 16 more to go. Right, so, people in the party. We need to visit other civilizations. I think the Shadowed City, Abandoned Ascent, Crystallized Caverns, Heathcliff. I think we go there. Oracle Soul Shard. Oh! I think that'll get you a new phantom job, Sunshine. I think if you take that back to the archive, maybe he'll be able to unlock it for you. Right. I think we go Heathcliff. It looks like the closest one to us. Let's head to Heathcliff. Mainly to grab another note for the archive? Question mark. Heathcliff, yeah. I can't wait to see what it looks like. We're getting catty in here ever so slightly. I'm West Coast NA, so I haven't been in yet. Are you all having fun? Obo, it's early doors, but yeah, it's a nice... at the minute, it's a pretty nice blend of Bozja and Eureka. I've got no real complaints. It's fun. It's good. It's also very early doors, but it would seem that the relic weapon grind is going to be pretty intense compared to how it was in Endwalker and Shadowbringers. This isn't just going to be trade me tomestones. This is going to be, we want you to play the game, we want you to do fates, we want you to do the Occult Crescent. You have to gain 18 Atma. 18 Atma. There's got to be something here, right? Is there no log? Really? Okay, maybe somewhere... There is a ruin over there. If we go further westward, there's a ruin. There's also an Ethernet shard. Let's go grab that, and then we can go over to the ruins and maybe see if there's a note in here. But right now, our main mission is we've been told by the archive to find logs on 3 distinct civilizations and then return to him. So at the minute, we're just sort of surveying the land. Oh, wow, there's a critical encounter just around here. We might be able to get to that. Does anyone know how to get there? Because I do not. I'm guessing we want to go like round eastward. Oh no, there's a hole. Oh, we can go. It's inside the caverns. Ah, cool. I'm thinking about going above ground, not in here. Look at these. Crescent Ffxiv. What a cool looking model. Where is that model used? Where is this model from? Is it like in a Realm Reborn zone? It's Vanasparti? Is it really? The first boss of Vanasparti? God, I have no recollection. Rain, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. How are Dar's adventures in Oblivion going, sir? And Rain, you'll be pleased to know my friends and I played some Warhammer Kill Team. And it was really, really fun, man. Really good. Its model first appeared as a B rank in the lock. Thank you, Dawn, for the info. Oh, Crit just got Golden Crystal Bool, a mounted sample of the luminous yellow crystals that grow uninhabited on the sea floor. Or uninhibited, sorry, not uninhabited. It's a yin-yang with one head, I think. They have had these since Stormblood. Honesty, do you ever think just about how much Rain is one of the best people you know? Oh, all the time, Hiss. I would say it's daily, but I think that would be underselling it. It's like every hour I'm reminded. It's in the Siren Song Sea. So yeah, wow. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this will hopefully not come as a surprise. I think I've run the Siren Song Sea once. I think I've run Vanasparti once as well. Like, I just never got them on my roulettes. Like, I played a lot in Endwalker. I did. Like, off stream, I played a lot of Endwalker. I ran a lot of roulettes. I never saw Vanasparti. I never saw Siren Song. Like, ever. Like, if I do any roulette, it's probably going to be... Well, leveling roulette will always be, almost always be, a Realm Reborn. And yeah, the other ones, I just never see them. Like, ever. Coincidentally, I didn't get Dead Ends much when I beat Endwalker, because at that point, Dead Ends wasn't the... Whoa! Crystal Dragon? This is clearly foreshadowing Meracedia. Take a sip, guys. Take a sip. Oh my god, it's happening. The boss may as well be called Welcome to Meracedia. Oh my god, there's more. Crescent oh no. I was gonna say Crescent Ffxiv? Oh no! I got hit! That's not fair. What do you mean? Poor me. Why do you hate us, guys? It's not a drinking game anymore. Come on. Sorry, off topic, but did we see that 33 days in, Expedition 33... Hold on. One moment. Oh, no! Because I did my little forward flip monk thing, whatever. 33 days in, Expedition 33 has sold 3.3 million copies. That's incredible. Crystal Mirror. So what, do we want to stand here? Oh. I thought I could figure it out. I couldn't. Matslar, I recorded an episode this morning and Draxus... I talk about Draxus a little bit. Yeah. I shan't say anymore. Matslar, let me quickly see what episode patrons are going to be getting today, and I'll tell you how good it's going to be. Hold on, navigating to my YouTube app. I'm not revived in game yet, so I'm not screwing anyone over. the episode you get today is titled Safe Passage. It's a doozy. I'll tell you the length as well. 1 hour, 46 minutes. It's good. It's a good one. Obo, enjoy the lurk, and thank you very much for the well wishes. This is a brutal fight from what little I have seen when I've not been looking on YouTube. If only one of these kind healers who are alive could revive one of our dear friends. Oh, I think one of them did just get revived. Is it Crit? I think Crit's... Yeah, Crit's back. Oh, Shadowclaw, really? Ah, yeah, by the icon. Cool. So we've got a survey. God, a lot of them are surveys, aren't they? But I'm gonna guess this is mainly for the south area we're in now, and maybe these tabs are for future areas. Do you, Maslar? Well, keep stum for now, but yeah, we've got some good episodes coming up. Because you're here right now, Maslar, I'll tease you a little bit. Episode today, Safe Passage. Next episode, Guac and Salsa. And Long Overdue. Those are the next 3. Good luck trying to figure out what Guac and Salsa might be a hint towards. I'm so dead. I'm just going to follow these guys and hope that they know what they're doing. I'm going to stand right on top of Clive. Oh, I see. So it's on the... okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Yes, I was following people, but towards the end there, seeing the rings, I think I began to make sense of what was going on. Furioso, you think you know? Okay. But yeah, guys, allow me to quickly gush over Blueprints while we're waiting. It's a phenomenal game. It is so fun. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. It's like the perfect game to get cozy with in the evenings, I would say. And just like do a little bit of sleuthing. It's so good. So 1 goes first, then 2. So I can stand here, can't I? Nope. So you want to stand where the number is? No. Oh. No. Okay. Yes, I know. I know. I'm too tired in the evenings, though, so I have my little coffee in the morning with it. There are lines on the floor, and they're useless to me. Are there still critical engagements which end with a 1v1? Is that a thing they've done in the Occult Crescent? Because if so, we've not had that happen yet. That is yet to manifest. Duels? Not yet, haven't seen any. Good luck, Maslar. Go for the kill. Pew! I got hit. No. The greed. Malachite Demi Atma. Come on. We got another one, guys. That's 2 demi-atma. Amazing. Boom. 16 more to go. Come on. Right, so, guys, while we're here, let's see if there's a survey area. There is a little cavern up here where there might be a survey point. I'm probably going to pull some enemies, but if I can just run away, we might be fine. Let's see, any survey points? You do have to get pretty close to them for them to appear. Okay, none in this cavern. I'm going to run into the corner and then sort of twist around to hopefully avoid him. There we go. Man, I'm gushing about a lot of the FF5 references I've seen and heard thus far, and I wish I could talk about them. Please play FF5, I beg. I would love to. And I will. When? I don't know, but I will. At some point in time. And you should take a few minutes at the end of stream to look at the relic weapons, look at the stage. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that. Maybe in between engagements as well, we can make something work. Okay, guys, I'm being followed. The Fell Warren has been added to the Occult record. I really want to go down there, guys, but we're so low level. That I think if we were to go into that hole over there, we would die. Yeah, I think instead we make our way to this ruin, which is to the northwest of the crystallized caverns. Just chain res? LMFAO? No. We've got to come back when we're a suitable level. We're level 5 at the minute. Who is in there? Crit's in there. Why is Crit going on a solo excursion of death? We need to go save him, guys. Let's go save him. Where is he? He's down here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh! Speed! I can't stop. If I get hit, I'm dead. Okay, Crit went in here. We're coming to save you! Mr. No! No! I'm alive! No! No! Crit, I came to save you, man. And you didn't aggro anything. What's going on here? What's going on here, man? Right, nah, thanks for the heals, guys. I'm going in. Ooh, interesting music. Yeah, we want to get down that corridor. Listen, I'll aggro them. You follow me. Oh god, where's that critical encounter? Oh, there's a fate back earlier in the cavern. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. This to me just looks like a boss arena. We can go in here. Yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing. Should we go over to the Fate? If possible? If we return, we can teleport to the thing. And then we'll go do the Fate. I think that's the smart play. Okay. Occult Aetherite. Teleport back to the crystallized caverns. There we go. You were all wee, and then you were all like, woo. I think wee woo would be a really cool emote to have on Twitch. Just like a single emote that says wee in like a speech box. Woo. Okay. This is very much like Eureka, where if you can run behind them, you just don't aggro them. Which I think is really nice. Oh, here we go. What is this? What is this foul creature? Sisyphus! Deep within the crystalline caves, a great stone beast has awoken from its slumber. Wreathed in lightning, it dispenses divine judgment upon any who would stand before it. Whenever I think of Sisyphus, I just think of Sean Bean's narration in Civilization. Him saying Sisyphus is hilarious. Resounding memories. I'm guessing he's going to do the same attack again. Yeah, I forgot where he last cast it. Oh, God. Thrice Come Thunder. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is this music from Final Fantasy V? I've been told time and time again that FF5 has some really awesome gameplay and job mechanics, which is one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy, especially the retro Final Fantasy games. I thought FF6 did a fantastic job. Thunderous Memory, so 1, and then go in. Nope. Get out. Wait for it to go off again. Oh, it's dead. Cool. We got 30 enlightenment silver pieces. It's the FF5 battle music. Gotcha. All right, I think... Clive, you got another one? Only 15 to go? And Crit got Whisper... Wait, what is this? Whisper
Good
Fine
evening,
Woolen Boots.
D20 fam. Hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Ziri!
You seem to be playing a strange-looking Lala, the one and only master race of all. Strange.
Man.
Indeed loves I love.
Ziri, have you played any Final Fantasy XIV recently? I'm gonna guess no, because I think you're busy playing all these other amazing games, but I hope you're well, man. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the incredibly handsome, I mean that, incredibly handsome Ziri, please. Ziri, it is lovely to see you, man. Thank you for 76 months. Chat, quick maths. That's 6 years, 4 months. I know. I'm shocked too. Is there any survey point? I'm hoping there'll be one up here. Feels like a really good point to have one, because you could survey your surroundings quite nicely from up here on the cliff. But no, unless there's one right in the corner? Nope, nothing. Nothing here. Oh no, I get that. I get that, Siri. I don't know. I don't know how burnt out you are on PoE and maybe ARPGs, but we are in spoiler season for the new PoE endgame update, Secrets of the Atlas, and man, I'm excited. The survey point is up top. Oh, there's one there at the Solitary Pavilion. Thank you, Clive. We'll go down there in a second. Just gonna check up here before we go down. What Phantom Jobs, what do Phantom Jobs do for you? I will show you in just a second, but I'm not in danger territory with these Crescent Fopers. Wait, there's nothing up here? Meg, jump, you'll be okay. We'll catch you. Meg, do it. Oh no. Wait, can I revive you? Do I have a level 100 healer? I do. Hold on. God, I've never been able to do this before. There you go, Crit. Enjoy that. Meg, welcome back. I got you. I've been grinding some Dwarven Realms yesterday and today. Crystal of Atlan comes out at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so we'll be hopping on that. Dwarven Realms, Crystal of Atlan? Give me just a minute, and I will search for these. Oh, not Limit Break. Resurrection. Dwarven Realms. Dwarven Realms Steam. It's on a discount at the minute, which is interesting. Has me excited. Dwarven Realms face massive hordes of mobs and unleash chaotic abilities that paint the screen with mayhem. Dive into the largest mob density of any 3D ARPG and slay them all. Wield epic powers, create your build, and shape a world of endless possibilities. Dude, the passive tree is just PoE, which I love. Is it good? I've never heard of it before you mentioning it. Alright, I did see the view. It's gorgeous. I was just reviving you, okay? Let's go over to the Solitary Pavilion. I'll link it again. That is apparently where a survey record is that Clive has scouted on our behalf. Thank you, Clive. I know you guys said earlier that GG will be doing some Occult Crescent. Is that now? Are they live doing it now? Or will that be in like an hour? God, I love the music here. Is this music also like a riff off of FF5? in 13 minutes. I should be able to poke my head in ever so briefly. Oh. Steam began autoplaying. Oh, I got Quaintrell's ruffled dress. That's nice. Link. Is this any good? I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything about the value of any of these items on the market board. Another dang cleared demi-materia. I'm so sorry, Shadowclaw. Fortune Carrot. Ooh, sign. We read earlier about the rabbits. I believe you can feed that to them and they will lead you somewhere. Here's the survey point, which Clive linked earlier. Heathcliff has been added to the occult record. Right, so that's got to be one of the 3 distinct locations. I can't help but notice Stone Marsh over there looks like it would also have something. Should we go check that out? Let me link it on the map. Down here? The music you're hearing right now is a remix of multiple 14 themes around Mac, Nim, and I think Armdapor. At one point, that was the most expensive dress on my server. This music is a mix of the music from the dungeons of Nim, Mac, Scala, and Armdapor locations. It sounds like all of them are all mashed up together. I am... Like, our theory, or I say our theory, my theory is immediately dead in the water. That these different civilizations came together to build this location and then suspended it in time, in a sense, to avoid the calamity's effects from affecting them. Like, all of their magic combined has created this paradise untouched by the calamities. But then we've just found out from the archive that what we've seen would show that this was built by a single individual, maybe the person which is speaking to us telepathically. But who the hell's that going to be? I cannot fathom who that might be. I'm curious to hear what your theories are, guys, because I'm imagining that we're in a safe spot right now, right? Where we can theorize. I'm guessing we don't have the answers yet, given that it's only been out for what, like a little over 6 hours? I would assume that there's a lot to theorize about still. How do you trigger the crystal? Shadowclaw, I think you need to be the right job. I think only certain jobs can interact with the crystal. My theory is that the Tomberry is full of shit and made a museum of gone civilizations. I would agree with that. But then who's communicating with us? Andy ignoring the chests? Oh, am I? Shit. Where was it? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I did miss that. I got a chameleon. I already have it. I can't trade with you. Shadowclaw, when we leave here, I'll give you a chameleon. I have a theory with FF5 foreknowledge of who it might be, but not why. I will say maybe a contentious opinion, but I'm not sure. I think it will probably be a lukewarm take. I would be way happier with them including tie-in stories to expansions in side content, as opposed to making it MSQ. I say that, I've loved FF9's inclusion in the MSQ, but I don't know. Would I have loved it more if they were telling a unique story that wasn't just sort of copying the homework of another game? We won't know. We won't know. But I feel like I'd rather see something unique. And then in all of this side content, just go, you know, balls to the wall, as they say, and cram in as many references and be as egregious as you possibly want to be, and just deliver on the fan service that people probably want. out of the inclusion of their favorite FF entry in 14. Ninsard, I agree. Like, I'm not. This is why it's an awkward thing for me to say, because I thought they did a really good job at integrating 9 into the MSQ. But then another part of me almost... Oh, I got the skirt. We got the dress and the skirt. Oh my god. Guys, nearly got the full set. Here we go. Jesus Christ. I think we're going beyond our pay grade. We're in, like, the danger zone at the minute.
Anything else I can get you?
A critical encounter? Where is that? Should we... Yeah, we can go. We can go to the critical encounter. Let's return. Yeah, but to go back to what Ninsard was saying, I agree. I thought that the MSQ did a good job. But then another part of me wonders... not wonders, but I like being able to draw comparisons ahead of time. Like, oh! Because I've played FF9 and I have this knowledge, maybe I can figure out where the story's going. And it's 50-50. Like, one part of me loves that, and the other part of me is like, I'd rather just have something entirely unique. Moon K Car, welcome! How are you? I love your name. I want to throw my hedge theory off of a far-off idea. This was the crash place of the original Ultima, and perhaps the voice is the non-primal Ultima? The presence of these civilizations is because they all wanted a piece of her power at the height of the War of the Magi. I haven't gone beyond intro quests here, so I've got no clue what's going to happen. The Luna, that's an awesome theory. One that, you know, I would not subscribe to, but I like it. Because it's unique. And there is a potential that that is the case. My hope, though, would be that Ultima is something, someone, an entity that we will tackle in the future. And it'll be more of like a multiversal, or in our case, a multi-reflection threat. The question we have to ask right now, and while we're waiting for this, let me get my notes back up. Why does the occult present exist? Oh, can't include question marks in the title. So, we've discovered that the buildings upon the occult Crescent have been manufactured by a single individual. And then we'll have some questions down here. So let's get a bullet-pointed list. Bullet-pointed list. Who are they? Why did they choose to build this? Why do they choose to construct their buildings and home base here of all places? How does the archive tie into things? I don't know. Mooncake Carl, that's awesome. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed the latest one. I know I don't upload all of the time, but I'm really proud of the Meracedia video. Really proud of it. I'd love to make more, but it's I'm a bit lost for direction when it comes to 14 content on YouTube. I have floated the idea of maybe doing some evergreen stuff. Like, job lore. Like the lore of the Dragoons, the lore of the Dark Knights, and stuff like that. But I want to have like a concrete idea in my mind before I dive into that. Look how it walks. Agitated groan. Oh, and that dispels all of the birds. The chattering of the birds reaches a fever pitch. What do? Neo Garula turns its rage towards the chattering voices. No! alive! Oh, thank God. I don't know if there was a way to determine which one he was going to charge at. Does that not work, Sand? I'll look into that in just a second. No! How were we meant to get there in time? That was crazy. How did I not die? We're living on a prayer, I think, Shadowclaw. Okay, to give a better review of what my opinion is on the Occult Crescent so far, it is incredibly enjoyable. Like, these battles are so fun, so fun. Hold on, I'm tabbing out to try and deal with the YouTube problem. One moment. Right, I've got it. I've sorted it. Earlier today, I emailed YouTube because I said, guys, I want to use the NDD20 handle on my VODs channel. But for some reason, the NDD20 handle is being sat on by my 14 channel. Can you help me? And the lady I spoke with, she did not know what to do. We were there for like an hour and a half. And she said, I'll email you. And I was like, okay, it's fine. So I've just logged into my VODs channel. And I've now changed the URL. So the new URL for the VODs channel is literally just this. This one here. That should now link you to the VODs channel if everything has worked correctly. Which I think is better moving forwards. I don't like VODs. I don't like VODs because it necessitates this idea that it's going to be stream VODs, but I want it to be more than just that. That works fantastic. Brilliant. I'll get that fixed. I'll get that sorted. Hey, Kendrick, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's a new episode going live in about 10 minutes-ish. And a quick shout out for the Patreon if you're a patron member. Early access to those delicious Blueprints episodes. But no, I'm having an absolute blast. I think I saw you in the, I only watched a bit of the VOD, but I believe you watched the Grinding Gear patron choice. They absolutely smashed their first day, didn't they? Powering the lab? Like, come on. Day one? Madness. Chattering of the birds reaches fever pitch. Okay. No, I'm gonna get hit. Ah, shit. Never mind. And that should be it. Amazing. All right, we're alive. We did it. We're good. Dawn, yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan. I'll be looking at analytics and stuff, and if people want it, then we will do it. That's the plan. I've got a lot to do. We've got the Occult Crescent, which I want to dip into, as you can see today. But obviously, we still need to go and see what's going on with the cosmic exploration, which I'm very keen to look at. And we do still need to do Wing 2. Oh god, what do I do here? We do need to do Wing 2 of... Oh god. Oh, we're good. I was scared. We need to do Wing 2 of the Arcadian. So. Snow Daisy it is. But you don't have to do only this. From what I gather, you can do Fates in Tehran, and you can still get the Atma. You don't have to come here. You can go and do Fates in any of your zones, which you like. But of course, there will be additional benefits to coming here. Like, there's so many rewards you can get and treasure chests and stuff. Nice. So if I show you, I've currently got in my inventory 2 Demi-Atma, Malachite, and Realgar. You need 18 Demi-Atma total. There's 6 different Atma, and you need 3 of each. Go west, come here. I don't think we're going to make it in time. Persistent pots. I'm running as fast as possible. We're here. I've got no idea what's going on, but I'm here. There's a lot of pots? There's a lot of what now? What did you just say? I can smell an elixir on you. Give it here. Oh! The persistent pot seems to be thirsty for elixir. Oh, follow the magical pot. Okay. So if I tell the pot, or if I give the pot a little taste, it will give me a hint. Where is my pot? Is it in here? Oh my god, is it an action that I just can't see? Is it this? It's in key items. Thank you. Thank you. I began to panic. Magical elixir. Use. Thank you, guys. Elixir. You sent something far, far to the northwest. It's in the quest tracker? Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Thank you. I missed that. It said far, far to the northwest. Come on, Mr. Persistent Pot. This way. If I jump, do you think the persistent pot will despawn, or do I need to run down manually? Like down the cliff over there? Let's see. Oh god, okay. Oh no! We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Does the persistent pot still follow? There he is. Manually, as opposed to the automatic descent through gravity. All right, let's give him another little sip. Still far to the northwest? Really? That's not far enough? Okay. I'm gonna guess we need to go to one of these northern bits here, north of the Wanderer's Haven. He'll follow even if you use Ethernet? Really? I could have sworn the one in Eureka, like, you had to stay within a certain distance of it. If not, it despawned. Pressure. No! Oh, the critical engagement is here. Guys, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. The pot clearly knew where the next critical engagement was going to be. Thank you for guiding me here, my little friend. Okay. Let's go here. And I'm going to give him another little sip. I don't know how many sips we can give him. Something to the south. Okay, we've gone a bit too far. Okay, I'm going to go here. Immediately to the east. Here. Immediately to the northeast. Wait, don't tell me it's up there. Oh, for God's sake. No, hold on. Parkour. Yes. Okay. Here. Is it here? Yes. Where is it? Yes. Give me a brand new mount. Come on. Boom. I got a magic prism ribbons. Magic prism ribbons. I'm happy. Don't you know how good ribbons are in FFI? Are ribbons good in FF1? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's have a look at it. Where are they? Here we go. Magic Prism ribbons. That's an exclamation. Oh, yeah. I was like, why is Ari bringing up Final Fantasy 1? Like, that's kind of random. What do you mean? I was going with it, though. I went with it. What did Clive get? Let's see. Scrolling up. Clive got Ballroom Etiquette Fashion Forward. Hold on. Let me tab out. Universalis. Is it Universalis? What is the thing? It's not an add-on, is it? Is Universalis the add-on thing? What's the Universalis.app or something? That's the one. Thank you. Fashion Forward. Let's see how much guild that is. Failed to retrieve. Is that brand new? There's no data for Fashion Forward. That translates to big money. Oh my god, Clive, remember us. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. You used it? You madman. What? Why did you use it? You could have reaped the rewards. Millions of gil. Which you could have then spent on absolutely nothing. So yeah, well done on using it. It reminds me when we did, at the very beginning of Dawn Trail, we did one of the treasure dungeons. Was it August? Someone got the brand new, like, minion immediately, the very first run. And they just used it on the spot. Like, I would have been straight to the market board. Twirling is better than money. All right, after we're done here, I want Clive to stand in front of us and twirl. I would use it too. I mean, yeah, it goes against my earlier point, right? That there's no real value to gil apart from buying the occasional cool thing. I think my play would be, though, sell, wait a month, and then buy it. Presumably for undead. Presumably for a lot less than I sold it for. Like, feed the people with millions and millions of gil. And then... No! I'm gonna die here, no? I was fine over there. Chilling by myself. The first one got 3 lines on Wondrous Tales. I used it to get Incitatus Whistle and used the whistle before my friend could tell me I could sell it. How much does the Incitatus Whistle sell for? Do you want to let us know, Lizzie? Or do you want to keep that top secret? What did you do with the pot, dude? So in your quest log, in the top... Oh, shit. In the top left-hand corner, or wherever you got your quest log, you should have an item which you can use. And if you don't see that, it'll be in your key items. You use the item, I believe it's called magic or magical elixir, and you feed the pot imp thing a little bit of your elixir. And then much like the bunnies of Eureka, it will then say, oh, I detect something to the north. I detect something to the south. And you just want to head in that direction. And then after walking for maybe like a minute, feed them another little dribble. And then if it still says continue south, continue south. But eventually, the phrasing gets more and more specific. Like, there's something immediately to the northwest. there's something far, far to the south. And then that will indicate how close you are, of course, to the item. So, yeah, Coyote, it's okay. Oh, no, I didn't run fast enough. Damn. All of these fights so far, though, have been really, really fun. No, he's going to jump over there, so we're fine here, yeah? Yeah, we're good. So we want to go all the way over here. And then cut this way. Nice. And then normally the Sharkman does his Hydro Cleave. There it is. That's what I was waiting to see. It depends on what it takes to get the item. If it is content anyone can do, it will drop in price. But if it's content that takes effort and coordination, price can rise because fewer people are doing it later on. That's why I brought my hairstyle pretty early on. The hairstyle I'm wearing at the minute is the one you get for fighting the Cloud of Darkness. The big raid you can do for the Cloud of Darkness. And I had the money, you know, I had money left over from my grinding at the very beginning of Dawn Trail that I've just not been spending. And I thought, well, I'll treat myself. I'll buy something on the market board. And I think Meg had maybe picked up the hairstyle a day or two prior. And I remember thinking, God, that looks really cool. I might have to go pick that up. Because I'm never going to be able to run Cloud of Darkness. Well, maybe I can, but I've got no free time. Like, I couldn't plan a night to go do it. Yeah, Snow Daisy, of course. And while we're doing that, we'll get Clive to come and show the Twirl emote as well. Hey, level up. Challenge log entry critically endangered. Ooh, do we have like challenge logs specifically? Oh, yeah. If we head south, we might be able to do brain drain. Maybe. I think maybe teleporting to crystallized caverns will be the quickest way there. But when we got there, we'll get Clive to show the Twirl emote. My hairstyle's that, but you can't really see it because I'm on my mount at the minute. Yeah, bear with me. Yeah, I think this, and then going up to the caverns will be quicker. Let's see. I'm sure we can get 24 people together for it. I'd hope so. Yeah, maybe we can do it. I used to do, like, 2 nights of raiding a week when I played WoW, but I just don't have access to that time anymore. I'm exhausted in the evenings. Massively. Like, I have dinner, and I could go to bed. Like, my tank is just dry. So the idea of, like, having dinner after having a day at work and then playing a game, it's just unreasonable at the minute. Oh, no, Pressure, we've got the Tactics playthrough all saved. Yeah, that'll be on the VODs channel soon. I think the next bulk of VODs going up will be A Realm Reborn. I think we're going to do the full FF14 playthrough on the VODs channel. But I'm just having to re-render them all is taking an absolute age. Okay, where do we want to go now? Did we ever get this shard down here? Did I grab that? The one near Eldergrowth? I don't think I did. Oh, Clive's got the new emote. Where is he? All right, here's the brand new emote. Clive, take it away. Wow, I think that awoke something deep within me. I'm slightly aroused. God almighty. Can you do it again? Please. Please do it again. Go on. Go on, let's see. Oh. Go on. Oh, wow, you're so cute. You're so cute, so sweet. aren't you? And then this is the hairstyle, which we'll just let this happen in the background while I show off the hair. The nicest thing about the hair for me is you got these little daisies in the back, which I think is pretty sweet. I quite like it. I wasn't the biggest fan of the bangs to begin with. Oh, thanks, Clive, for getting a picture. Hey, guys. I wasn't the biggest fan of the bangs because my typical... oh, my God. Can we get there? We can probably go to a delicate balance. We teleport to the Ethernet shard by Stonemarsh. But I don't think we can get to the critical engagement. It's too far away. Yeah, my old hairstyle was full-on forehead. So going to a hairstyle which covered all of that felt really weird, and it made my character not feel like my character anymore. Like I've mentioned before that even changing my character's hair feels, I don't know, like such a big deal. Like me and this character here, we've gone on so many adventures together, and I'm so familiar with what they look like that changing their hair briefly makes me feel like I'm playing with a different character completely. That thing is over already? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a new one. Maybe we can go to rough waters if we run fast enough. Wait, you guys are making it to the critical... You think you can make it? Oh shit, I'm running late. What time are we stopping? Probably shortly. I didn't attune to the crystal. No. Oh, guys, can I get there in 1 minute 28? Time to find out. Pedal to the metal. Does riding the bike give you any advantage here? Oh, survey point. I've got to get it. I've got to get it. Oh, the abandoned ascent has been recorded. Let me try and link that for you guys. It's like there. Survey point. There we go. Right. What was I saying? I had the same haircut since Around We're Born, but in Dawn Trail, I finally found a new haircut that I felt looked good. Do you know the name of it off the top of your head? Sunshine? I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. It'll be tight. No. No. I might be able to get there with within a couple seconds of it ending. There is a fate here I could partake in, but no one else is here doing it. Look at that ass. You see that? Oh my God. That's a lot of cake. All right, let's go this way. 15 seconds. If I hadn't stopped for the fucking survey shit, I maybe could have made it. No, even the survey wouldn't have been enough time. What? Guys, you saw what I saw. You saw what I saw. Don't pretend you didn't. Oh my God. What in the Mac? Oh, the music here is gorgeous. So am I just going to be stood here watching? What if I backflip in? No! What is this? What is this? Kinky? What? Because I said I'm going to be stood here watching? A croissant berserker? Scathing sweep. Should we just watch our friends perish? I mean, win, succeed. You know what? No. I'm gonna go find some survey points while they have their fun. Whoa! The fire animation went outside of the room. Holy shit. Right, let's go northward. Who is this? Evie Fox. Hello, Evie. I like your adamantoids. Treasure chest. Guys, there's going to be a big item inside. Ready? 3, 2, 1. New mount. God damn. That hurts. Ribbons? Close enough. New mount, yeah. I reckon the ribbons sell for a lot on the market board. Like, who doesn't want to buy ribbons right now? They gotta be in demand, right? Yeah, we'll hunt down survey points that we can then... Oh! you go. Just that easy. Just that easy. Occult record 21. The silent streets have been added. I guess I can put a marker for them. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's a whole mood, being tired all the time. I put my 2 weeks in at the side job, and one of the head cashiers was like, what are you going to do with all that free time? I just stared at her like in the office and said all the things I've let go because I've been burnt out trying to juggle 2 jobs. It's tough. It is incredibly tough. And the thing is, what ends up losing out is are the things that make us happy, right? We lose out on our hobbies. We lose out on our quality time with friends and family. And that sucks. It's more swears than I've ever heard Andy say at once. What did I say? Ass? Well, ass isn't that bad. Oh, Dalmascan draped top, urban coat, wind up Mithra? Guys, how much money did I just get from that one chest? Dalmascan draped top, urban coat, and wind up Mithra. $10K, at least 2. Dalmascan top is popular. Listen, Ariu has inspired me. I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna put them in my glamour wardrobe, and there they shall stay. Oh, another treasure coffer. Clear demi material. Horns of plenty. I don't remember, but feck and ass and shit were in there. Oh god. When you write it out, god, that's horrible. What is that mount? Wait, you can get a treasure chest mount? Did I know that? I don't think I did. Where do you get that from? Shouldn't you be inspiring us for glamming the onion helm? Do I still have the glamour? Hold on. I think I made one. Chase the chest? Wait, was that an... Wait, am I meant to chase it? I thought it was someone's mount. It's there. It's a mimic. Ah! What the hell was that, guys? It looked like a mount running around. Oh, whatever. Jesus Christ. Pleading pots. I'm going to do one more pot before we go. Let's go grab that. Let's go plead with the pots. Oh, God. You released. You should have just waited for people to res you. Why? Do you lose XP here? Much like Eureka and Boscia? Andy just dumping? You lose 2,500 knowledge points? Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Cry of Havoc. All right, I guess I'll solo this. We'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? You lose 10% of your bar? Is this a mistake? Should I be waiting for people? Probably. At least you know where it is. I would guess that beating that mimic will get you a big reward. Hey, Clive's here. Hey, Clive. Thank you for coming to save me. But yeah, to go back to the conversation at the very beginning of today, and to sort of give more thorough thought on it, we will be playing more 14 this week. We've got the Occult Crescent, obviously, to do, which I'm enjoying. But then I'd also like to do, as I said, the cosmic exploration stuff. We want to go and do... I don't think I'll do Hildebrand yet. I'd rather do Hildebrand when it's all out. Like, I'm in no rush to do it. But I'd like to do Arcadian. Not Savage Raids. No. No, I'm good. I tuned in briefly to Garrett and Kyle doing Savage Prog. I think it was 6 or 5. And they looked like two broken men. They look.
You, me,
Oh.
gold saucer.
Oh, Kale, I'll meet you then. And Estinian, of course. But I tuned in and they were like reclined in their chair. I think Garrett was mid one of these, you know. And yeah, I thought, oh, this is a burden that I will leave them with. I'm not gonna touch that. 6 is so fun. Yes, 6. I did the first fight of the newest tier and died like 8 times. What, on Savage or normal? I just want to point out something, by the way, that I've just seen in the chat. So, you can get phantom jobs, as we've found out, from various activities around the Isle. And someone just got one from fighting the Berserker, but look what the thing is called in German. Instead of Berserker Soul Shard in German is Berserker Seelensplitter. Seelensplitter. I love that. That's so good. Seelensplitter. God, that's got me. What is Soul Crystal in German? I think that is a Soul Shard. Yeah, Berserker Soul Shard. Crystallized knowledge used to unlock Berserker. I only do Savage content when it has been unsynced or can be unsynced with 2 or less people. The Yan craves blood. What are these 2 new abilities? Counter stance and Occult counter. I don't think I've got that yet. I think we need to level up a little bit more. Seelensplitter? I barely know her. Oh, God. For anyone who's in our in-game party, I think you're... Oh, you're over there doing that one? We're over here doing this one. Clive, I think we're at the wrong one. Shit. We're missing out, man. We're missing out on big XP. Oh, never mind. I do have counter stance, but I'm not tanking at the minute, I don't think. Otherwise, I would use it. But I think this is the one that we don't have. Occult counter. Which I would get at level 5. Oh no, it says level 2, Occult counter. Can only be executed after parrying. Makes sense, because you're countering, I see. Yeah, what soul shards have people gotten so far? As of right now, the monk one is cute, but I'm definitely down to try getting some other ones. I think it would be better to have something which is mainly ranged focused, so I can sort of drop in, drop out of using my melee abilities as a Dragoon and then using the ranged ones. You brought the Chemist and Time Mage? Does Chemist in FF5 work the same way as Chemist in FF Tactics? Where you just throw poison vials at people? Or is it more so healing? Coyote, you've only got 3 Demi-Atma? Jesus Christ. That I hate to rub it in, but that sounds like really, really, really poor luck, man. Only 5? I wonder if there'll be catch-up mechanics, so you don't have to get all of the Demi-Atma for every job. Because if you do, holy shit. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. did sell. Congratulations, Coyote. Well done. Since there are apparently bonuses for mastering phantom jobs, I only level Bard for now, but I brought all the silver pieces one, Time Mage, Chemist Cannon in. I've been in since 10 a.m. and I've only 3. I think Clive got like 3 back-to-back earlier. So I started half an hour before you and only have 1. I mean, I guess it's not awful. Guys, come and kill these guys. Get the pot. Get the pot. We don't need critical engagements. The pot's where the fun is. Come on. I thought we'd quickly poke ahead over here and get it done pretty quickly. And this has ended up being the longest fate. I know it's not a fate because it's a bit different, but the longest one we've done to date. No, you gotta be level 100, Lizzie. I checked. I'm a little bit annoyed you can't be level 90. I'd have liked it if I could have come in here with my lower level jobs. Just as like an easier way to level up my Endwalker cap jobs. Because I don't think that's how it worked in Boscia, right? Like Boscia, you could enter at like level 70 if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're going to change it because clearly they've made a decision. But I like it as an added incentive to keep the area alive. So in like 2 expansions time, people will still be here. Obviously, you know, enjoying the content, but then it's also a great way for people to level up, which would then also incentivize participation. So. I don't know. 0, I mean, I'm happy with it, to be honest. The grind. And if this is step 1, then what are the next steps going to look like? Here's the plan. We're gonna fight this Havoc fella right now, kill him, take our little pot demon, find a chest, and then before we wrap up today, we will watch the video of all of the new relic weapons, just to see what they look like. Unless people want to be spoiler-free, we can watch it later in the week. I'll be curious to hear what you guys think. I don't mind. I pushed my red mage from 95 to 100 as I figured we would need reses. I mean, if they took inspiration from Realm Reborn relics, there is books and light grind things ahead. I'm down for that. I enjoyed getting my Realm Reborn relic. But admittedly, when I did it, it was easier because I could fly. And I think some of the requirements had been nerfed. But I really enjoyed it. I mean, look, I'm still using my Realm Reborn relic to this day. I've not swapped it out like ever. I love it. Draz, I agree. Yeah, I'm with you. Having long grinds to sort of like settle into, I feel like is part and parcel with an MMORPG. And if there isn't something like that to enjoy, then it doesn't make me hate the game or not want to play the game, but it's a massive incentive for me to log in. Especially if it's something I want to do. Like if it's a grind for something that is not at all interesting to me, then yeah, I'm not going to bother. But I think really cool looking weapons, yeah. Who doesn't want a really cool looking weapon? Okay, finally, it's pot time. Oh, notes on persistent pots. Hey, we got some notes as well. Very nice. Okay, here we go. So, let's feed our pot a little bit of the elixir far, far to the north. So, do I trust Clive in that me teleporting using... Like, can I Ethernet travel? Can I Ethernet travel? with the pot. Because I don't know if I trust Clive. Draz, you got great taste. When have I led you astray? Oh. Clive, if he disappears, I'm not going to be happy. Okay. I should never have doubted you. Far, far to the southwest. Oh my god, so we want to be over here. Far, far to the west. Okay. I think we've got it. Maybe we need to climb here? Wow! Oboe, having not done it, I can only assume that's a massive time sink. The one thing that I cannot fathom are the people who get the, I'm gonna go southwest. I need to be in here, guys. I gotta go inside the cavern. Oh, God. I can't fathom how people do all of the S ranks. And all of the A ranks. Like, the only way to do those achievements is to be camped in a Discord with the game client open 24/7. Like, I've never been able to catch an S rank fight. Even with myself on a Discord. Being pinged. Because I'm not playing the game, right? Like, I'm not actively in the game. And even when I was one time, I transferred as soon as I possibly could. And by the time I got there, it was long dead. How the hell do you get there? Okay, let's try here. Far to the north. Okay, that's good. That's good. How the hell do I get through here? I'm going to wait for them to turn around. I cannot afford to die. If we die, we lose the pot. If it's anything like the rabbits. Are they going to take one for the team and aggro? Come on. Aggro them. You know you want to. Aggro him. It's fine. I'll go. Yeah, if you die in here, if you aggro, it's basically game over, I think. I'm going to wait for this Dahak to turn around. There we go. Go. Okay. Immediately to the south. It's got to be here. Come on. Yes! Gold coffer. Guys, buckle up. Strap in. Brand new mount in 3, 2, 1. What the hell? More ribbons? Guys, is this the new fog? Just getting ribbons all the fucking time. Whatever. It rigged. No. GG, it is. It is completely rigged. Guys, before we go, let me go and grab a look at the brand new relic weapons. YouTube relic weapons, Occult, Crescent. All of the top results are streamers reacting to the same video. All of the top results aren't actually the video. It's multiple people like reacting to all of the new Occult Crescent weapons. Alright, let me try and find him. Here he is. All Phantom Weapons Penumbrae. How did this guy even get these guys? How the hell has he managed to get all of the weapons already? We know it can't be add-ons because add-ons are frowned upon. No one would use add-ons. Surely not. Well, let me just. Oh, that looks good. BGM 0. All right. All weapons are dyeable? No way. Phantom Spear Penumbrae? Okay, that looks cool. That does look nice. Oh! Holy shit, that's nice. Oh, I love that. Oh! Okay, it's another win. Oh my god. What? Shit. Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind in the Occult Crescent. You're never gonna see me again. That's okay. I mean, Paladins have got some amazing relic weapons already, so... I'm not that bothered about the Paladin one. It looks great, don't get me wrong, but I'm not that bothered compared to the others so far. Okay. Okay. I want to see it unsheathed. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Phantom Harp Bow. Oh, I love the bird on the bow. That's pretty sweet. Phantom Turpner. Yeah. Arquebus Penumbrae. I like that. I do like that. That's pretty sweet. But come on, sorry. You, come on. Get rid of the feckin' lunchbox. Come on, what? Does that not just detract massively from the glory of this? It's like, wow, look at that. And then look at this. Look at that. And then look at this. I don't know. Phantom Blade. I can see that upgrading really nicely. Knuckles? Okay, again, I feel like that's gonna upgrade really nicely. But right now, I'm not infused. Phantom Rapier Penumbrae. I like the color. I like the gradient. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Cool, that is very nice. Phantom Staff. Is that like a gargoyle? I can't tell from that angle. Ooh. The Sacred D12. An underloved but very useful die. Phantom Index. Yeah, I like it. I like the little... Oh, the bat. Okay, I love that. Oh, that's sweet. Phantom Flat Brush Penumbrae. Not a fan. That's the only one I didn't like. Oh wait, there's more. Of course there is. I'm not a fan of the brush. Yeah, I like these. And they are dyeable. It did say at the very beginning of the video that these are all dyeable. Alright, Viper Blades. Yeah, they're nice. My issue, sorry to go back. These look nice, but they look very similar to the ones you get at level 89. Maybe I'm misremembering. I would like to see them go a step further. And maybe we'll get that with the later editions of these relic weapons, but I do like them. It's just I wanted them to be a little bit more different. Yes, they are very sleek. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. No real comment about that. Phantom Star Globe. Oh, I like that a lot. That's sweet. Phantom Crook. This looks like a holdover from like some Valentione event. Not that I'm complaining. Oh my god, these just look like space shuttles at this point. Look at that. Like, if you were to send this picture to someone and just say, come play FF14 with me, like, it's such a crazy visual. The little hat, the robe, the missiles. Shout out to the patrons. Thank you, you guys. Like, subscribe, no comment, and love Final Fantasy 14. All right, cool. I think my favorites, honestly, might be at the beginning. I thought the Reaper one looked really cool when sheathed. And unsheathed, it still looks awesome, but I think the Reaper one on its back looks really, really cool. That looks so menacing. Love the Reaper. I think the Dragoon is very simple. I've got a similar problem with the Dragoon weapon as I do the Viper weapon. Like, I feel like I've seen this before. But then the same can be applied to Dark Knight. Like, maybe to some people they've seen this before, but I love this visual. Like the blade being corrupted on the upper tip here. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. The Dragoon weapon is short. What are your favorites, guys? Dancer, Gunblade, Summoner, and Astrologian are my favorite. I think out of those, Astro's probably my favorite. Out of the ones you listed, Ari. I really like that. Dragoon and Red Mage. Warrior is high favorite. Warrior goes hard. That seems to be like the connecting motif between all of the weapons are these here, these chains. So many weapons have these chains on them. I wonder if this knocker has physics. Like, what if as you move the weapon around, it like knocks on the weapon? That would be awesome. I doubt it, but if it did, I'd love it even more. If the monk one goes well with my glam, it'll be nice. We all like knockers with physics. Knockers with physics. Meg, spacebar. Okay, I regret everything. I regret everything. This is another crazy image. I don't know, just like the outfit. I'm not the biggest fan of the new glam. Especially the hat. I don't know, it just doesn't really excite me. Yeah, I'm really let down by the Picto weapon. Did anyone like the Picto weapon? This feels so similar to the one you get at level
so I haven't been
99.
able to check, but whether you've already done it or doing it in the future, I hope you really like the raids in addition to Occult Crescent. I think they're a lot of fun.
Skull, welcome back for 21 months. Hopefully, you're having fun on your travels. I'm planning to do the Arcadian Wing 2. Yes, that is the plan. Either later this week or next week. Andy hates FF5 so bad. Oh, it's awful game. Awful game. Yeah. Look how it dies on the Dragoon weapon. Wait, is there a video of it, of it dying on the Dragoon weapon? Hold on, let me find this. One moment. I tried copying that link and it didn't work, Sand. Let me try again. Copy. Paste. Oh, someone else has done a video. I see. Hold on. And they show off the different dye channels. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Do they show off the warrior weapon with dyes? Oh! Oh! Oh, it pulsates like a heart. Oh, alright, I might have to play Warrior. That is sick. That is really, really nice. Are you going to become a Warrior main? Maybe. Dark Knight weapon? Do they... Are the... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's off my screen. Thank God. That was not nice. I did not like that. The gun break... Wait, do they all pulse in the dark then? Hold on. Your ammo cartridge does a little bit of pulsing. That dies really well, yeah. All right, let's go to the Paladin weapon. Because Crit called me a coward for not showing it. Here it is. The Paladin weapon also pulsates. Oh! Okay, that's sick. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's nice. That is really nice. Why did the other video not have all of this? The other video is from the guy who does this for like a job. And this guy is just chilling, and this is awesome. Does anyone have a link to this video? Lizzie? Boom. There it is. I feel like this is a much better representation of the weapons and has completely changed my opinion on nearly all of them. Like, look at that! That is so cool! Oh! That is really nice. I think they cooked with the 2-channel dies. I am with you. That is awesome. Alright, going to the monk weapon. The fact that the glow is dyeable, yeah, is a huge takeaway. And I'm glad they've... I know I pretended to be like really grossed out the Dark Knight weapon. But I think going for green and purple, considering that's so different from the normal default colors, really helps with figuring out just how well it dies. Because it looks really good with the green and purple. Really, really nice. Samurai, I'd like to see that died. Yeah, that's cool. Reaper weapon, which apparently also glows in the dark. Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't even see those on the original. Look! The little... Oh! God, that is actually sick. My opinion on all of these has changed. Viper is up next, and does it have a glow? It might do. They do show it in the dark. No. There's nothing. Yeah. Doesn't look that great in purple. All right, Bard is up next. Any glowing elements on the Bard weapon? There might be, actually. Let's go to the nighttime. I really like the Bard weapon. I know Defunct, who is a Bard main, immediately went, ew, but I quite like it. The quiver looks good. The weapon looks good. I like the bird at the end. What would you guys want to see as Bard mains? I don't play a Bard, so you're dead to me? Whoa. Whoa. The bird reminds me of Meteon. Bard weapon is giving Christmas. Oh. Hold on. Let's look at it again and think about Christmas. Yeah. It does kind of look like a Christmas ornament, doesn't it? Especially with the stars. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you've just ruined it for me, Lizzie. I think you ruined it. All right, Machinist. Get rid of the lunchbox! Come on! Wait, the lunchbox dies? Did I know that? You can die the lunchbox? I don't play Machinist enough to know that that's possible. It's part of the overall die. That helps a little bit. But then, okay, then my question would be, how hard would it be for them to make this die in an appropriate way to match the weapon? Because this doesn't go at all with the weapon there. So if you can dye the weapon and then the lunchbox matches, there's got to be a way for them to just naturally take the colors from this and put it on this. Like if this metal here were this black metal, and the color here was this red. Oh, no, the color there I think stays that sort of aqua teal color. But then make the rest of this black, gold, and white. That would be so much better. It's just that it looks so discordant with the rest of the gear. Oh, I think Aryu's going to be happy with the dancer weapon here. No, you play Bard, don't you? Ignore me. Surely an 8.0? That's wishful thinking. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, the Black Mage weapon also pulsates in the dark, which is nice. And dies reasonably well. Summoner weapon with the bat. That's such a neat touch. Haha, the bat also dies. It's cute. Red Mage weapon? Yeah, it's classic. Just a classic weapon, isn't it? Looks good. Picto. Ooh, the Picto brush glowing like that is actually cool. That's nice. That changes my opinion on the Picto weapon. I think that's a nice touch. It does look better, doesn't it? Okay. Scholar weapon. This is my least favorite. I don't main Scholar, so feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I feel like so many weapons look like this one. Like, I know people memed on World of Warcraft for having its massive shoulders. But that same meme about just adding things on and making them bigger and bigger, I think applies to Scholar weapons. Like, it's how many things can we tack on? Like, at some point, you're going to unfold the book, then unfold it again, and unfold it again, and you're just going to be walking around with this, like, 10-foot wide book. I don't know. This just doesn't look great to me. Like, that doesn't even look like a relic weapon. That looks like the sort of thing you might get from a random dungeon. I used the Katisis book on my Scholar, I think. This is great. This is fantastic. It's even better now. Oh yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then here we go with the ICBMs. This is crazy. I'm guessing the tips glow. I think they do pulse. Oh no, the tips don't pulse, they just glow. Okay. And I guess these are gonna die phenomenally well. Do you dye the glow though of the tip? Or yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, that was fun. The tips. Draz. Come on. I expect that from Meg, maybe Sign. Not you, man. Not you. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. Our first foray into the Occult Crescent was a successful one. We will be back tomorrow. Oh, wait, the archive is here. Any new dialogue?
Well, it comes to martial techniques and scholarship, people are quick to assume the new outclasses the old. On the contrary, I believe ancient knowledge still has its applications.
Guys, we will be back to maybe tomorrow. I will let you know on Discord. I normally take tomorrow off, well, Wednesday off stream so I can work on YouTube stuff. And I do have some stuff I need to do. I will confirm, but right now I think probably Thursday. Probably Thursday. Gives you guys a chance to play the game and get ahead of me as well. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Jesse is live. Raid. Should we raid Jesse? Well, I guess we can. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to go get dinner. I'm going to go see my beautiful baby boy, my beautiful wife, and get some dinner. What am I going to have for dinner? That's a great question. I don't know. But yeah. And he wants to be carried. You heard him here first. Oh, shut up. So true, but shut up. Right, we'll raid. Go on, then. We very rarely do it. But let's give it a go. Guys, back on Thursday. I shall see you then. Much love. I adore you all. And I shall see you then. So I will raid. And I will disappear into the ether. Yeah. Andy raid! Yeah, copy, paste, all that stuff. But yeah, I will let you know what the plan is. Very, very, very tempted to maybe do Legend of Zelda as our next stream game as well. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But for now, I'm gone. Fare thee well, everyone. Until next time. Goodbye. It's raid time. Okay, I've hit raid. If you can still see me or hear me, something has gone catastrophically